I'm capping the rummy from down and away with Dangles, me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble just finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go! Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest deed. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But Dangles, he threw all the coconuts down. And now we're to talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest beat. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to pay. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest beat. Hey, feeling fine. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain LaGrummy. Till next time, mates.
All right. There we go, movers and groovers. Hope you're having a wonderful day, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And if it's your first time, welcome aboard. Today, we're over here on Ashen Wars, and yeah, we've last time we finished up and we were waiting for the week 3 engrams to unlock. And we got back on a couple of hours later and for a few hours there yesterday, and we finished making the base. I used a template tool, and I don't know what the name of it was, but well, anyway, it's a pretty simple one. The problem is I'm terrible with design. So today the challenge, I'm throwing down the gauntlet to everyone that's watching, and we're going to work out what this thing's going to look like. I mean, obviously it's going to look like that, but what are we going to make it look like? We have some things as well. We'll get them out of the way early on. There's these things here, these ancient portals that Mr. Trickster has done up. It's a special mod, and it means we can transport around to, well, what's going on there? But it means we can transport around to other locations and other bases. Mine is this thing over here, so when people teleport to me or to this base, they pop out here. So they'll be like, pop, something like that. Yeah, don't worry about that hole there. I'm gonna fix that. For whatever reason, I did something wrong here and these things didn't line up, so I might just pop something down here, like a little watchtower or something that you can get up. Maybe a diving board into the water. I don't know. Hello, Travis. How are you? Hope you're doing good, mate. But yeah, we've yeah, this is the trading table. I haven't got anything to trade yet. I haven't put anything in there, but we'll get around to that. We've got our visual storage down. I think we don't have power options for this playthrough. which means I may not... In fact, hang on a sec. I put these down for a reason. Let me turn them on. Yeah, these are the B+ ones. They don't require any fuel. They just go. So we'll put them on. But yeah, I put the pantry down. But that needs power, and I don't know if we're going to have power. I put it down without really thinking. We won't know what's going on there until... I think we go up to 40, 41 next week, so... We're not going to have any power... No, we're actually not going to have any power then. It's 2 weeks. I won't have any power for 2 weeks. 2 weeks? Yeah. So not this week, but this time in 2 weeks' time, we may or may not have power. So I don't know. I put it down there anyway. It's a little bit hard to see in here. But I have everything set up the way I normally have it set up, but I can't use it until we get some power. But yeah, today's mission. I mean, we're going to do a few things. I've got some room down in here to set up some tames. I need to put some lights on. But yeah, we've got a few tames that I want to get sorted. We've got some garchers. We found a couple of well, I don't know. I mean, they're low levels, but they are what they are. So we're going to use them and get some resources breeding up. That one does black pearls and some stuff. I don't know. I have to go and find a pego. I don't want to find a pego, but I need a pego. But we'll get one of them later. We're not gonna get too fussed about these things. But yeah, first things first. This is going to be the bar area in here, because I'm supposed to be the one that's making the beer and having the tavern. We're going to have a beer garden out here on the veranda. I don't know.
A bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
It could do, Cotton. It could do. But yeah, I mean, what we've got some skins options here. We have, I mean, obviously we've got the Bob's Tales ones. We're going for a bit of a pirate in a Viking kingdom sort of a vibe. So the Frontier skins ones, they're okay. But we've also got the Castlecraft ones. We've got the Viking skins ones. And they've got a few things. I mean, they've got a lot of decor as well, so that's going to be fun. The decor will take care of itself, but the exterior, I don't know. It's a bit hard to see with the time of the day that we're in here. In fact, what is it? Oh, yeah, it's going on night time, so we're not going to see anything here. But that's the normal stone structure. I've made everything out of stone in case a stray critter sticks its head over the wall here and starts biting things. It won't be able to break the stone. That's a Viking stone look. That's a Castlecraft thing. There's a couple of different ones there. That's the wood Castlecraft. That's the villager or settler. I don't know which one it is. That's the Viking wood. And because I'm terrible with decorating, I don't know what I want. See, this mod, or this template, it actually had set it up so you can see like the little quarter walls there and then a half wall there. On the template, they had that as like an open sort of a thing. And I left it because with the... Where is it? What have I done? This one. You can turn them into glass like that. The trouble is that the glass on these things, you can see the gaps. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it's not a major thing, but all the pieces I've tried have these horrible gaps. So if you mix and match. So I was thinking, look, I mean, this is the tavern bit here, and I thought this is, it'd be nice to have. I think that's one there, isn't it? Hang on. Hang on. One of them. Yeah, so that's one there. You can see the little quarter walls there. I'm thinking I'm going to keep the glass walls. I like the idea of glass walls. I mean, I can make glass walls. I don't know. I still haven't played around so much with the Vikings one or the Castle Craft one. But yeah, what I was going to do is I was going to put like the bar across here. With some chairs. Maybe a fireplace in the corner there. Or there, I don't know. And that way it's sort of like, they'll put a door on here, and this is the back out here. This is the private back room area. This is the public drinking pit in here. But yeah, you can see how things don't line up. How a lot of the skins interlock with themselves, but they don't interlock with other things. So, it's a bit hard to see. That's the frontier structure floors. That's the Viking skin floors. That's all Viking skin floors there. Anyone that's tried any of these skins, I'm super keen to hear what you might have come up with. Like we said, maybe that one. Again, I haven't really had much of a play with these, so if we went, we keep it in theme and we went there. Alright, so that doesn't look too bad, does it? Kind of looks like that. But yeah, between us, but if we pile together our brain cells, we might come up with 2 collectively. And yeah, today this is all about everyone contributing to what this is going to end up looking like. Dangles gets the final say, but that's right, Dangles. I think, one of the things I actually, this stone wall's got to change. This is the Viking wall. It's a little bit hard to see there. Hang on. And that looks all right. That looks all right for a Viking thing. I think I might put something on top. I don't know. I don't know. I really haven't played around with these skins too much, so it's... Yeah, it's actually a horrible time for the game to start, for the stream to start with night. See, one of the things we're going to have to deal with here is this. Constant rain and fog and yeah, but I suppose that's more of a Viking thing, which sort of lends itself well to the Viking skins. But yeah, I love this thing here, but it looks a bit, it doesn't look too bad there. Oh, that's all right. That works. Alright, let's try. Does that blend in alright? I don't know, I've always done things like having, when you're doing a base, again, I'm not a decorator, so I've got no idea, but I've always done like the stone. On AEST, when we were on PlayStation, and the only thing we could use is the vanilla pieces. It was always like, okay, for a bit of decoration, stone on the bottom layer, wood on the top layer, just to give it a bit of a look. So, it doesn't have to be that. That looks alright. Doesn't look too bad. Bit of a piratey. Yeah, the more I'm looking at that, the more I'm thinking the wood. I mean, we're talking about a tavern, aren't we? I suppose. Which would be wood. What are we thinking? Like, that's sort of a clean wood look, isn't it? That's more of a villager type thing. That's actually really clean look, isn't it? They've done that one well. Yeah, I like that more than the Vikings one, actually. So, all right, we'll get rid of the Vikings one. Let's see. Okay, so it's village and settler. They're the two there. So settler gives us... that actually looks really clean. I like that. But I think where it's going to shine is if we have a bit of a combination between... Oh. It actually does look really nice, doesn't it? That's a lot cleaner. On castles, keeps, and forts, they've got the 3 tiers as well. They've got the settler, the villager, and then the castle, which is basically like a stone, that thing there, and then the castle. And on that one, the wood looks really rough, and then that looks nice still. But on this one, this actually looks really smooth. This is the Aaron Longstaff one. Oh, I like that. That's the rustic one, or the frontiers one. I don't know about the boards going that way. I don't know what's happening there. My first impression as from a design perspective is the boards should be going this way. But I'd have to pick these things up and redo the whole bloody foundations. Don't know if I can do that. But yeah, I like that more than I like that. I don't know, what are we thinking? But then this... How about if we go... like wood... that stuff up there, or maybe wood, maybe a whole wood bottom layer, and then that stuff that looks like plaster, stucco, whatever you want to call it, up the top levels. I don't know. I mean, I really like the Viking ones out here. This looks nice. Yeah, no, that looks good, doesn't it, Dangles? What can we put on top of it? Like the railings, like this stuff here? Like we put... would that look alright on top of these, or just leave it the way it is? I kind of feel like I want to put something else on, because something might be able to step over that. like a stray Rex or something might be able to step over that, but I don't think they can step over 1.5 high. Yeah, alright, let's grab a couple and put them on and have a look. But yeah, I need a bit of help also designing the bar. I mean, we've got whole bit of decorations. I think we use decor boxes and things for these, so... Let's see, some quarter walls. No, that actually looks really good. Oh no, I like that. I like that. Yeah, so again, we're going for a bit of a piratey, pirate living in Viking land type thing. I mean, I've even got my skins on. I found some skins under one of the things. Hang on, I don't know if you can see it. I mean, technically we're living in a Viking world, and even though I'm a pirate, I don't know if I can really do much more with pirate. There's no real pirate skins, so you've got to get a bit creative. Alright, so yeah, I'm thinking like that. just to make it a little bit extra high. So let's see if we went. That's the Vikings one. Actually, I want to try that. Hang on. Nah, you wouldn't put that up out there, would you? Like that's an exterior, you know, thing. You'd expect it to be a little bit tougher for a Viking thing. I don't know about that one though. That's those things. Doesn't quite work for me up there, but I don't know what else to put there. I don't know. I mean, it really is all that there is. There's no... Hang on a sec. What about the dungeon? Oh, here we go. I mean, is that a little bit out of theme? Kind of looks a bit... Doesn't quite look piratey, does it? It's sort of... doesn't quite look right. Hang on, let's see what else we got. Okay, trim. Oh, let's try trim. I don't think that works either. Hang on. Does it change to anything else? Nah, that's castle, isn't it? That's definitely castle. Like you're doing some, you know, up top castle sort of work. No, that doesn't work. Decor. Quarter ceilings. Ah, no, pillars and beams. Yeah, I mean, I think these ones are paid, Travis. So they're. No, that doesn't work either. Yeah, no, I bought these two. I like the look of them, so I get the feeling with the way my character plays that this will definitely be worth having. I'm going to use these anyway, so. Yeah, that doesn't look piratey at all, does it? No, I don't blame you, mate. My original plan was I wasn't going to either, but I have. I mean, I'm technically doing I've got plans to do reviews on these two, so yeah. I mean, I don't want to ask for these things for free. How to scale skins, flip skins. Oh, okay. That doesn't work. Yeah, there was something about bones. Oh no, they're on a decor box. Yeah, yeah. No, I bought them only because I was like I say, I'm thinking of doing a review on these ones. So yeah, that doesn't work either, does it? But no, I think it's perfectly fine not to spend money on these things. You buy the game, you can use free mods, but yeah, I like it. I like them enough. I'm going to end up using them. I think these ones are freebies, the dwarven stuff. In fact, I think that's what I've got on is the dwarven skins. Is it? I don't know. I think that's one of Nakardis's ones. So let's see. I think that's about it, isn't it? I think that's literally about the best of them. You right there, mate? Coming in here and just want your 5 seconds of fame. Yeah, I mean, it's not ideal. Hey, Meridian. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dwarven ones are free. And there's so many modders that have made their stuff free, so it becomes a matter of you can still get some really good ones. But yeah, if I'm going to do mod reviews, I'd like to do a few of the premium ones. I feel like that might be something that people want to have a look at before they pay for them. And yeah, and no, I don't want to ask any of the modders for free codes or anything like that. I mean, if they offer, I'll take them, but I don't want to feel like I'm being paid to do a review. I want to stay independent. But yeah, I don't know. That's that looks a bit weird, doesn't it? How does everybody else do it? How do you do up a? Oh, I suppose it's not too bad looking at that. I really don't know what else you do. Like a wall and a quarter wall or railing up there. That's kind of all there is, isn't there? Don't know if there's any of these others. Hang on a sec. No, this is actually a tricky one, but I'm gonna try something. No, that's not going to work. That might. No, I mean, you wouldn't put that there, would you? If you're a... Mate, you're right. I know it's interesting stuff, but you can watch from back over there or something. Not right here in front of me face. Go on. Yeah. I mean, it kind of looks a bit piratey, but you can't really sort of say that that's a... I mean, we're kind of after a fortification slash... No, I don't like it. Don't like it. Throw some ideas at me. What have we got? These are the skins we're working with. When we have the Bob's Tales stuff. The steampunk won't work. That might look a bit funky, but let's have a look. Actually, that's not super bad, is it? It's kind of gives off the wrong vibe. This is supposed to be a tavern. A piratey tavern type thing. I don't think that works. Let's see. Alright, don't know if... Actually, I do... No, the dwarven one you have to add to the server, don't you? Yeah. Hang on. I think that's right, Dangles. I think you got to add that one to the server. The castle doesn't work. That's... Might be alright. Hang on. Oh, no, we looked at that one. That's terrible. Western and Wasteland. Okay. Yeah, because what we got so far, have a look at this. Yeah, I mean, for freebie stuff, absolutely. That's the frontier stuff, and that looks fine. I don't have a problem with that. I think the frontier stuff looks pretty cool, especially with the glass. It all blends in perfectly. The Clingers visual mod, it's free. Visual. Oh, the rustic stuff. Hang on. Yep. All right. Give me a sec. I can download that. What have we got? A sec. Let me just quickly... Oh, what am I doing? You just exit out here. We'll have a look. Alright, so Klinger has this one. That's the rustic stuff. And you reckon what's the other one we're thinking of? Yeah, see, that's his skins one there. Okay. All right, we'll give that a go. Because I've used his other stuff as well. Successfully installed. Installed. Okay, cool. Well, while we're here, is there any others? Oh, is this it here? Hang on. Klinger additional berry boats. No, that's not it. There's that one there. That's... Oh, hang on. That's the greenhouse stuff. Yeah, he split this up, hasn't he? All right, let's put that in. All right. What else we got? Throw some at me. We'll have a look while we're out here doing this. I think that's about... What have I done here? Hang on. Can't download. Oh, discover. I've got to go discover. No? Browse. I'm doing something wrong here. Hang on. Let me back out. Alright, so browse. Categories. No, it's not going to let me do it. For some reason, I can't select anything. Alright. No, I got no idea. I'll have to... I mean, some of these premium ones, they actually look pretty cool, but... there's a couple I want to do a review on, but not today. Definitely not today. But yeah, for whatever reason, I can't do that at the moment, so I don't know what's happening there. But well, that might be enough. All right, we'll go and have a look at those. Where are we? There. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything in those mods there. Oh, hang on, the Daco gun. That is that's something I haven't tried yet. I'm gonna have to remember to try that. And yeah, I haven't tried any of these things either. Or maybe I should make a few of those pieces and see what happens. I forgot all about that one. In fact, I think I've already made that crafting bench. Waiting. Yeah, because no, I've never used ASR. Alright, we have to wait a few seconds for everything to load in. It's one of the things about the custom mods. On PlayStation, this was a nightmare. It would take like half an hour to an hour for things to load in. But I'll tell you what, actually, we'll go and have a look while we're waiting for that everything to load in. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So we've got a lot of stuff here. I've never used... Is there walls? Hang on, where's the walls? Oh, hang on, yeah, this is just, yeah, I know what this is, yeah, this is extra pieces of the vanilla stuff. Yeah, okay, we won't use that. Alright, I've got my duds on, that's a good start. I can see windows loading in. That still hasn't loaded, here we go, pops in. Alright, oh, Dangles gun. What's that all about? Is that not something I can make? Is that for the admins? Must be. Must be just an admin thing, that Dangles gun. Ah. All right, let's try some of these, see where we go, while we're waiting for the sun to come up. All right, so yeah, we've got all the clinger stuff. The glass, that's a nice one. I like this glass stuff. Oh, that's you got to put that over a greenhouse piece. All right, hang on. All right, that doesn't work. Oh, we'll just try the normal ones. See how we go. Oh, no, I know the feeling, mate. The PlayStation was a nightmare. So it's a bit hard to see here, but there. I made this comment on my review of the Clinger mod that it looks great, but he's designed it so that there's that little gap between the boards, and that bugs me. I don't know what it is. It's just one of those little things that just bugs me. I like that better. I like that bit better. It doesn't mean we can't use some of Clinger's stuff on other bits. Like we've got, like stuff. I mean, the furniture would be nice. There's some beautiful parts for those. Oh, the ceilings. Yeah, the ceilings are going to be... That's going to be massive, actually. I have to... I mean, we can't even lock that in. We've got so many pieces to try for the ceilings. I mean, that looks in, like... But then, I don't know if I like the underside. I mentioned this on my review, too. I wasn't a big fan of the underside. Oh, the rope for the rails. Yeah. Hang on. This stuff. I'd actually be keen to see if the other stuff, the fur, if the fur is part of the skins. But that looks pretty cool. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, does it? I mean, I think that's going to look... I think that'll look pretty cool over here, to be honest. That's definitely piratey, isn't it? No, I like that. I like that. That's pretty cool. Again, we might have to change this as well. The stone. Oh yeah, for water pens. Oh, no, that's a great idea. That actually looks really nice. I like that. The rope pillars. Oh, oh, hang on. I just do it for this, can't I? It actually does look pretty cool. There's nothing there, but we might have to use a... What do we got? I don't know. Oh, we'll check it out. We'll have a look. Oh, for some reason, that's not snapping on there. All right. But yeah, I'm kind of keen to see if there was... It's a shame that they don't have the fur ones. The fur would actually look good in this setting. In fact, there might be a separate skin for that I didn't see. But that looks all right. I like that. What about if we change the pillars to maybe cancelling? That kind of looks all right. What about if we went... Yeah, I don't know. I like having something that's you know, stone for pillars and things. I like that. But what about if we went... If that's the case, then what about if we went... I've already got it. What if we went like that? For the base. So we make it more of a, you know, more solid base. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Like, yeah, that actually looks really nice. Oh, I like that. Oh, actually that's nice. Hang on. Oh, we need daytime. We definitely need daytime. But I like that. Hang on. There's a bin chicken in here. That's going to cause mischief. That's why you carry one of these in your pocket. Let's see, if I can't climb over here with one high, I don't think anything's going to climb in one high, but you never know. But yeah, you got to stay out here. That's all right. Oh, you got one? Nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait until next week to tame another one. No, Sven's a big strong lad. He's doing all right. Hello, Dave. How are you? You reckon there's variance here, mate? Oh, there is, isn't there? Oh, wow. Okay. How many? Oh, I actually like that one. That's pretty cool. I like that. Let's see. Oh, horizontal. That's what we want. Good call, Dave. Good call. I like that. Yeah, I love that. That's actually really smooth. I like that. I'm going to use that somewhere, but I think we might use castle on the lower level. Like, oh, that. I think for like the, you know, the downstairs, have it as stone. Monkey looks sinister. You reckon? He's always up to no good, so you can never be sure, mate. But keep an eye on him. If you see him going for those red berries, let me know. Yeah, actually, I like that. Hang on. Yeah, kind of blends all right. Yeah, we need this. We need it to be daytime. We need the rain to piss off. I mean, we don't have to have that, although it does look nice to let a bit of light in, a little bit of natural light. You can see that upstairs. When I put these in here, it lets a bit of light in through the day. But yeah, if we're talking about like a downstairs, like a pirate tavern, if we put a lot of wood stuff in here, I think that'll balance out the bricks. Or do we go the bricks along the bottom row, and then on the second row there we put something else like the like the wood. Where was it? Where was it? It was that one. But yeah, other way up. Or does that look a bit weird having that like that? Looks a bit like one of those old station wagons with the wood paneling, doesn't it? So, yeah. Now I think if we're doing something, we have to use the natural break across there. So we go like stone, and then we try and make it something up there. Like the Castle Keeps Fort one. A lot of those builds that Ethel did look really great, having the different pieces there. And but he's got a good eye though, so that one. Oh, actually, hang on a sec. Castle has. I'm gonna pop that there. Castle has some variants, doesn't it? Oh, smooth edge. Yeah. Hang on, that'll come in handy there. Well, yeah, if we roll that around. But variant fault, variant smooth. Actually, hang on. Maybe if we take that one there. Oh, okay. No, that's good. That's good. We want that. If we turn it into a window and see what it does. Arched. Yeah. I don't know if that might work up top, but I don't think that works there. Rounded. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, it's definitely castle look. I think I might like something a bit. Oh. Yeah, no, 100%. That's castle, isn't it? Yeah. Rounded. Double. Oh, this is cool. Double rounded. Oh. Yeah, no, we've definitely got some castle stuff happening here. Castle cross. Okay, so it's the different pieces. Castlecraft skin has windows as well. So yeah, if we went... let's see if we can make a window. Hang on. One of them. Alright, so if we pop that in there, and we decided we wanted to skin that. And then... Oh yeah, no, that could work. Yeah, 100% that can work. That might even work over here. Yeah, that looks much more piratey, doesn't it? Yeah, 100%. That's much more piratey. All right, so let's get rid of that. 'Cause that's just a wall. And if we pop that up there as just a window. And then we decide to turn that into that. Oh, give me that back. Pop you there. You in there. Alright, so the first things first. Yeah, it's going to be hard to see, isn't it? Alright, so let's try... Nah, it's got to be... we're talking piratey tavern. The bottom layer here is tavern, so... Rounded. castle skin and the trim skin. Oh, okay. Okay, let me have a look. Oh, okay. I see what you mean, Dave. Oh, yeah. No, even better. Liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Is that a little bit of lighting? We're on a winner here. We're on a winner. But yeah, which one do you reckon? Do we go a big window like that? Does that look piratey? No, that looks a bit castle-y, doesn't it? What about that? Does that look a bit piratey? I mean, we're not talking about... We're not talking about necessarily has to be piratey, like a pirate tavern type thing. What about class 3? Okay, so there's a whole heap. 4. It's a bit hard to see there. 5. Oh, we're gonna have to come up with a consensus here, I think. A dirty window. Oh, it is a pirate tavern. So, you can use it on the window wall as well. Okay, let me have a look. Oh, okay. Variants. Oh, here we go. Top with an arch. Yeah, I don't know. I like the pointy one. Oh, I see what you mean. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's got. I agree, Meridian. It's got to be big enough that you can throw somebody through. Might have to be that one. Put them up a bit higher. All right, hang on a sec. Let me just trim this off. I'm thinking the more that I'm looking at that, the more that I'm saying that it needs to be
60% of the time, it works every time.
You're absolutely right, Travis. Yeah, I mean, that kind of works, doesn't it? I mean, yeah, it's in balance, I suppose. Give me a look. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's what you're talking about, Meridian. Yeah, the big fella. You're going to be able to throw the big fella through it. Yeah, although I think, like, that's the default. We'll leave it at default for the moment for that until we come up with a better idea. Yeah, that works. So we will change these guys into that and that. So yeah, I suppose 2 will work there. All right, hang on. You can make a window as tall as you like with the trim skin. Yeah, that's...
Yep, I'm flying through the air. This is not good.
Have you still got points left, Travis? I thought you'd be running out of points by now. Actually, that looks really good. I like that. Alright, so we've decided that the tavern is going to be stone on the bottom layer. We can put all sorts of decorations up in here. I'll do something about that. I mean, that's fine for that. The floors. Yeah, yeah. I like that. I don't know about everyone else, but I like that. Like it feels in balance. Still got plenty left. Well, that's good. We like to have a bit of fun and excitement. All right. I'll fix that up in a minute. Actually, I don't know if I really want to have glass there, but yeah. Yeah, that's going to work. Yeah, we'll turn those two into those. Dungeon skin has nice flooring. All right, let's check it out. Dungeon. All right, so... Oh, yeah, no, it looks all right. Let's see. No, it's only one variant. Yeah, I think I like the light one. I think I want to try and keep it light. But if I make a dungeon, it could be a different story. All right, let's do that. Yeah, see, that lightens it up in here. I think we're gonna have, it's gonna be dark and dingy, but I mean, really, you want to hide the bloodstains, don't you? But I think that works well. So we make a lot of wood stuff in here, and that'll warm it up. Now we'll put a fireplace in the corner. Oh, hang on, we've got to change these, don't we? Oh no, it was trim, wasn't it? It's trim. Hang on, trim. Alright, so we wanted those. Turn them into the big ones. Like that. Taverns are a bit dark, yeah. I mean, technically it's going to be dark in here. Like it's, you know, the lighting will be there. I mean, this is daytime. You know, this is when we start kicking people out. But bloodstains as a trophy mark, yeah. Pretty much, most of the pubs I've visited, you could tell there's at least a few. But, no, I think that looks pretty cool. I don't know about the door though. I don't want to make it a... Don't want to make it too, you know, cold, but I don't want to make it like super... Oh no, there we go. That's fine. It's just reinforced. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hang on. That's just the normal one. Okay. Oh, that looks a bit upmarket, doesn't it? Bit posh. No, that's fine. No, I can see pirates walking in and out of that. Sweet. Door. Somewhere in here, we'll get two of them. Yeah, we might experiment with that a bit, but I like it so far. So we put. Is that the trims? No, that's not trims. Hang on. I probably should set a few of these up on the different hot bars, but yeah, there we go. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, and definitely the rope. I like that rope, and that works in that. That's the castle one there. Is that... No, I think I kind of like the rope one better. Yeah, I think I like the rope one better. Where was he? Rope, rope, rope. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something about it blends this bit here and that bit there. That kind of looks nice. Especially if we go through and follow that through up there. Oops. I have to fix that. But I reckon we can even change that. Dual variant? Oh, of course. No, everything's got variants, hasn't it? All right. Peepholes? that looks a bit more piratey. Variant window. Nah, definitely the peephole one so far. Peepholes. Does it actually... Yeah, I mean, if you're running a pirate tavern and somebody bangs on the door in the middle of the night, you want to be able to say, yeah, that looks much better. I like that. Yeah. That adds a little bit of pirate to it. It's not just all castle. It's got that little bit of ropey sort of things to it. I'm sure there'd be some other things that we can add in here that piratey it up a bit. And we put some tables and some barrels and things out here. I like that. I like that. Upstairs, this is going to be a weird one. I think upstairs here. Hang on. What's going on down here? It's got that weird little overhang, hasn't it? Nah, it'll be alright. My OCD's not that bad. I think I'll be okay. But yeah, I like that. Actually, while the sun's out and it's raining, let's have a look at these skins out here for the wall. Because that's fine. Do we want to try and make it more of a wood look? It doesn't have to be stone, because, I mean, nothing else needs to be stone. Alright, that's the Viking wood. Let's have a look at that. Oh yeah, no, 100%. That's better, isn't it? We don't care about the stone look out here. %. Castles Keeps? Yeah. Oh no, 100%. It's got some brilliant stuff, Dave. I'm a massive fan of that one. Yeah, so that's the Viking wood. Is that going to clash too much with the... Are you back? Oh no, your boyfriend was here. We kicked him out on closing time. I haven't seen him since, so yeah, I can't help you. I don't know what to tell you. He's not here. He's gone. But yeah, I like the, yeah, I think definitely wood here. I think definitely wood for the yeah. Look at that. No, you don't have to believe me, but you can ask the bouncer. Bouncer threw him out, grabbed him, frog marched him out, threw him outside. I don't know where he went. We threw him out the gate. He's not here in the yard. No matter how hard you look, he's not here in the yard. We threw him out that front gate over there. No, don't believe me. So that actually blends in pretty well. I like that. But let's have a look. We're doing the experiments today. We're having a look at all of the possibilities. Yeah, that works. That works. It's got the like the holes in it, so it looks a bit rusticy. I mean, that's what it's supposed to be, rusticy. All right, what else we got? Don't want to put rope up out here. It's still got to be a wall. It's still got to be a thing. I don't. Hey, what is that? Roof. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I don't know. It might be a bit clean for an exterior wall. What are we thinking? I don't think there's any other choices here. Hang on. No, I think that's about it. I mean, no harm in having a look. It's a little bit too primitive. Hang on. Double wood. That must be inside, hang on. Yeah, I don't think we want to go quite primitive. Yeah, I can't see any difference there with that one. Yeah, it's got the variant gun, Dave, but it's actually a Daco mod one, but I think it's turned off for us. The admin have got it, but we don't. So, we don't like that. I think that's about it, isn't it? I think, yeah, the village definitely won't work. We may as well have a look now that I've been told that there's variants. Yeah, I don't think I quite want bars. I don't want. Yeah, that's a bit fine. So all right. So I don't know what everyone else is thinking, but my first call is that. Then that. I'm thinking that one. What do we think? Choice A or choice B? I think going with the fact that we've got the castle-y look thing there. Well, it's a bit tough actually, now I'm looking at it. Oh, the thingy one. Hang on a sec, let me have a look. Yeah, because it's technically supposed to be a Viking thing, a lot of these things have been disabled. Don't think there's I don't think there's a gun there that we can use. Nah, I think if it was there, we'd gone past it. No, that's all right. Kind of, isn't it? I think the rope is going to be a constant. But does it work better? You reckon this one, Dangles? You reckon this one works a bit better than that one? Yeah, kind of. We've got these. We're using these B plus ones, and you can actually hide that thing. So that's a big plus. Hang on, let's put that back on. That one. So we can hide that, and it doesn't look out of place, so we might just leave them. Oh. One of the joys of using a controller in third person. I don't think you can do that any better. Oh no, it's hidden. Okay. No, that was not. Hang on. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we're thinking that. We're thinking that. Alright, so yeah. We're thinking that. And I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That's... Shit, not having that. What have I done here? What have we done? Alright, so yeah, it must be something to do with that. So yeah, you can barely see it. I mean, even if I hide every second one, you still can't see them, so that's fine. Alright. So I'm thinking we lock that in, although this will be the litmus test. Hang on. I want to put another door in over there somewhere and one down the back. But this is the main entrance. Let's see what that looks like. Is it a variance? Flip. Just flip and flip, okay. Yeah, no, that works really well for a piratey Viking tavern, doesn't it? Yeah, I like that. We have to go through and change a few things, but I think I'm liking that so far. Hey, don't be shy if you see something I'm doing wrong, or you're just tuning in, you're trying to figure out what the hell is this bloke doing. We're going through and making the base. Well, you're making the base. I mean, the base is made, but we are decorating it, and you are. I mean, Dangles is the ultimate arbitrator of what's going to stay, but yeah, you're giving me the ideas. So yeah, don't be shy. Chime in if you see something or have an idea or decorating. But yeah, I think. Oh, and perfect timing. The sun's going to come out. All right, so this is what we've got so far. We're using the Castlecraft stuff. We're using some Klinger stuff there. We're using some Klinger stuff there. The upstairs is going to be a bit of a tricky one, but yeah, so far, I mean, we've got a lot of decorations we're going to add. In the daytime, that would, with the ropes, I mean, that looks good. I wonder, hang on. Just going to try something here. Now that I can see, now that the sun's out, if we make a quarter one. Oh, it won't let me snap it. I want to put it down like that, but a thin one. that, but over here. Now I can't get it. Now I'm not going to be able to get it. There we go. But yeah, just because of the way that those things come down there. So I might have to hang on a sec. There's some snapping and building issues here that I'm sure people that know more about it. Oh, there's thousands of choices, Dave. This is the thing that's driving me a little bit batty, but so if we put that down there, and if I pick up the one on top, pick up the one on bottom too? No, there we go. You like that, Dangles? Oh, yeah, looks good. Right, so we put that there. What? Did those? Oh, is it only going to work on the full bloody things? Oh. All right, okay. That may only work on the full pillar. There. I mean, it's not perfect, but it makes it look like you're more like you're going down. I mean, I don't want to put one there and there and there. And it's just a tiny little touch, isn't it? But there's only going to need to be a couple of them. I think that's more of like a little. I don't think it matters one way or the other, to be honest. But yeah, we're only going to put one there and one over there. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that rope pillory thing. Like them. Yeah, it works in well with the theme we're going for, like not like castle but not castle. Like pirate outpost. But yeah, but we need to add a bit more wood. Yeah, and I think the top layers will definitely be wood. Yeah, that window's not staying. That window will end up being another one of these things over there. Don't think I could put two more there as well. Yeah, I like that. You know, that looks really cool. I think that's a good variant to have. So it's nice and I mean it's bright inside through the day, but we're not going to be drinking through the day. Well, I mean I'm a day drinker, but I mean here on the server we'll do that. But yeah, upstairs that is not going to be stone. Let's see what else we got. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look and see how this blends in. I think that the so that's got to be wood, hasn't it? So if that's going to be wood, then that there has to be. I don't know. All right, so let's have a look. We've got. So we've either got the settler or the village up top. I'm thinking, what if we have... It's a bit hard to see from here. Might have to go outside and do it. What if we went like... like that around the bottom layer, and then on the top layer we went for the full-on this thing look. I mean obviously I'm going to have to go through and change all of the, you know, all the separate ones. We don't want to have all the same thing. What if we went like that? Hang on a sec, I have to do this from outside. And then we Actually, I'm going to put that in there. I don't need that. Oh, that's the... this could be a problem. I might have to move the... the fridge, the pantry. Yeah, I mean, I know I can skin it to the different things, but I think I might have to move that so that's not pushing up against. It's not so bad, but all right. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look and see what this. If we're on the right track here. So. Stone and brick downstairs, and then it goes up and it does wood, and then the rest of it, the top of it, is that? Do we just go straight into that instead of wood? What are we thinking? In fact, you know what? I can't use that bloody pantry until we get electricity. So let me just pick it up. It's in the way. Picking it up. I still love the sound of those things. Alright, so yeah, all that stuff there, that'll be fine. Settler. Quickly switch that. Switch that. Alright, let's have a look at that. Alright, so does that look weird to have that? Because what I'm thinking is this is a veranda here, and it's going to be wood. But does the thread... Forget about that, the orangey thing up there. Is that going to look weird? Because I know on... The CKF mod, when I was doing the review, I was looking at Itholdi's tutorials, and he went like that. He went like, you know, layered it. It wasn't just 2 layers, it was all 3 of them in the same thing. And obviously, I mean, obviously the top layer there, the village thing, I'll have to change all those things to make it a bit random. But I think I need some more. I mean, the beautiful thing about the way Itholdi is done and the CKF mod itself is some of the design pieces that help break up the transition between the 2 different things. All right, let's do this. And what else were we doing? We're going to do rope. Oh, that's the settlers one up on top. Actually, that doesn't look too bad, does it? All right, let's have a look. Actually, that rope works really well, doesn't it? Considering that if you put anything else up there, it might be too high. But yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, hang on a sec. Does that, do those things variance as well? Hang on. Yes, I should have got to go through and do this for all the quarter walls. I'm sure if there was a gun and we could just snap through them, it'd be much easier, but... Exactly, Dangles. We'll have to petition admin to let us have the Dangles gun. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, I know. I mean, if we're using the full Castle's Keeps one... Oh, what have I done there? Oh, that's interesting. There's actually multiples. Okay. Ah, you're a champion, Meridian. I mean, it's not essential. I mean, how much are we going to use it? To be honest, I mean, if you're someone like me who struggles with these things, maybe. But once it's done, sort of thing. Then you don't have to use it. So, but what are we thinking? Is there something I should be putting between those two areas there, like a I don't know. Hang on a sec. Let's go and have a look and see if. I mean, the reason I picked this design this template, was it's pretty simple. You know, it's just. Oh, Ren would absolutely love the Decor gun, mate. So, the Sandy variant gun. Yeah, I think the Decor one's probably okay. I mean, it's already built into the stuff, so. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of like how that flows, but it feels a bit boxy, doesn't it? I mean, we want some character. What can we do to add a bit of character to that? I am very simple. I like, you know, when I first left home and moved out, it was simple. We moved into a flat with a couple other blokes. And we had like a bed, a ratty old lounge, and TV in the corner, and that was about it. So each of our bedrooms, we were lucky we had built-ins, like the open little small built-ins that you have in the units over here in Australia. A bed in each room, and the lounge room was that. So we had a fridge. It was just that's it. That's all we needed. We were pretty simple. But if we're going to be running an establishment here, we need to try and jazz it up a bit. Someone always wants to come and spend their hard-earned coin in the tavern. We're going to need to just jazz it up. We don't need home reno levels of, you know, things. I don't think there's anything... Hang on, let me have a look at this ASR thing. I don't know, there's these things. I mean, gables, but maybe, what are these things? Roof caps. Oh, gee, I mean, like I have no idea how to make that work. I don't even know what I'm thinking. Like what I'm asking myself here. No free drinks in this establishment? No, hell no, Travis. Nothing. No, everyone's paying for it. Or the bouncer will kick you out. But, I mean, that might look all right once we, you know, add a couple of, like, a window in there. We get that, you know, varied up with a few different things. Should we try and do something on the ceiling? See if we can get some ceiling stuff happening. The roofs and things. I don't think that one's going to work. I don't like that. I don't like that colour. How the orange blends into that. No, see, 100% right, Dangles. We absolutely agree on that. So let's try. Let's try it. Let's try that one and wood roof skin. We'll try them first. They're the Vikings ones. I mean, so far we've sort of defaulted all to the CKF stuff. And I can understand why. It's, I think Sandy was involved in this one as well. I think Aaron's had a lot of input, but I think it was mostly Sandy. I have to have a look at the... Some quarter ramps over the windows and scaffold to hold it up. Yeah, I mean, that'd definitely add a little bit of character on the sides there, wouldn't it? I'm not sure how that works, but... I mean, I noticed this when I was doing the template, that they'd, you know, they addressed a little bit of the design thing there. They put these pillars here. They didn't put anything up on here, but I don't think that's so super important. All right, so we'll try the top here. Let's have a look. Yeah, see that the Vikings one doesn't have a skin for this top part, so we're going to have to get rid of that altogether. I mean, they have it for these, but then we've got to pick a third skin for the one on the top. So no, we can't do that. All right, let's try that. Yeah, see, they've got skins there. I don't know if I'm a fan of that, to be honest. It has a roof skin? Vikings has a roof skin. Yeah, that's the ones that I tried, and they just don't work on the half slope walls, whatever you call them. So that's something that I think a lot of skinners need to have a look at, is making sure their skins work on all the pieces. Yeah, I don't like that. So I don't know how to do things, but I know what I like the look of. If that makes sense. But yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that slightly orangey sort of thing. It looks good. I think it works perfectly, but the colour's an issue. Yeah, we can do better, Dangles. We can do better. What else we got? Oh, I don't want to do the castle. I think that might just sort of push the boundaries a little bit. Oh, well, there's your colour right there, isn't it? There we go. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is the castle one. So I mean, again, we're talking about. Oh, I don't know if that works, but I might have to use a trim one for that. Alright, so do these have a variant? Smooth tile. But yeah, then we're going to have a third option there. I think we might have to... Flagstone. Yeah, see, this is actually a ramp. It's not a... Put some stairs on it. Oh, here we go. A terracotta roof. Oh, they've thought of everything. Castle Craft is a wood slat roofing in the variants. That's it. Shingle roof. Oh, yeah, it does too. Okay. All right, to be fair, let's change these out. Hang on a sec. Is there any more than that? No, that's it. Terracotta roof. All right. Alright, so that's shingle roof. Roof. Shingle roof. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, let's try these. Wood trim, wood worn, wood roof. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, gun would certainly make this a bit quicker, but I appreciate everyone sticking with me while they sit here and I fumble my way through these different options. Oh, let's have a look at that. All right. Okay, so yeah, see, the more I look at that, the more that shingle roof probably looks a bit funky with the other one, doesn't it? You don't mind the pest problem down here. That's why we put a wall up. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because we're going to be piratey, I reckon the shingle roof, the one on the right, what are we thinking? Well, if we're talking about this, we go like the orangey one is A, the dark one is B, and the shingle that one there C. What are we thinking? A, B, C. Give me some feedback. Yeah, I know which one you're leaning towards, Dangles, but let's hear and see what everyone else reckons. It's a bit weird, isn't it? It's sort of like a... the light brown. This one here on the end. Kind of weird, isn't it? That middle one's got some different lighting on it from different angles. So it's a bit hard to put them up against each other because we haven't got the... Yeah, I think I'll do that so we can have a proper look at it. Dangles, hang on. What are we doing? It's that one. That's what we're thinking we're going to put up top here, isn't it? So let's just pop all these. We'll go through and fix the variants, but we just need the colour. Alright, so yeah, that'll be those. Give us a better look at the tone. Yeah, we've got all that orange there. Actually, you know, the oh, now I'm actually torn. You see what I'm thinking there is the one in the middle here. If we get to the middle one, hang on. Sorry. The one in the middle, it has the same tone to the wood as that, but then they got the shingles on this one on the end, which still has the tone of the wood. But then the shingles are a third colour, which sort of blends in with the castle stuff down below. So yeah, I'm torn. But what I do know is I think the one that I'm sitting on, I think that's gone. I think that one's gone. I think we can rule that out straight away. So let's rid of them. So that's not confusing the issue. Let's get rid of that. This one I think we can rule that one out. If we were doing more of a castle, that would work. All right, so let's have a look at that. Yeah, that takes away a lot of the confusion there. All right. Yeah, I reckon you're right. I reckon you're right, Dave. I reckon you're right. The one on the far right, the light brown. I think that'll work. I think that'll work better. Let's try it. So what is that? That is the... That one is the settler, so we want the village. No. Alright, so we want settler. I don't know anymore. No, okay, no, I was right. Okay, it's village. What? Okay, no, okay, settler. What am I doing? Have I picked a completely different one? Okay. Village. Am I not using village? Ah, okay, so it's definitely village. We'll get it here in the end. Try one half of the room in dark and the other half in light. Okay, alright, we'll do that. We'll do this side in that one. And then settler, which is this one. Whoop. Alright, let's turn all these into shingles. We'll get a good look at it. 3, 2, 3. We're done here. Four. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. Don't mind me, I've got to use fingers and toes. Oh, there's different for the different pieces. Okay. That's a good call, Dave. Yeah, lay it out so we can see. I mean, yeah, I should have bigger swathes of it to give us a better look. Okay, so it's 3 on these ones. There's more variations with the other one. Okay. Ah. 2. There's even less variance on this one. Alright, a couple more. Yeah, I think the first call might be right. The more that I'm just looking at this, I think that looks more like a roof. But we're doing the exercise. Much easier when you got some help. Alright, let's just not even look at it till we get up in the air. Alright, so side A. Yeah, that works well. I mean, obviously we've got the stone there we have to get rid of. Alright, let's fly around here. Oh, I missed one. That's okay. Don't mind that. I mean, we've got the light coming from 2 different directions, so it's not really fair. Oh, gee. I don't know. I mean, that looks good. That looks fine. It's not quite fair, is it? We haven't got the stuff on this side. Hang on. Let me just do those couple of walls there. What have we got? It's villager. I think we have to be fair to both sides. That's everything. But yeah, the sun, the light direction is going to be a big thing too. Yeah, the more that I see it, the more that I'm thinking that might be the better option.
You boys like Mexico?
Yeah! Hello, Jasmine. How are you? Didn't see you sneak in. Give us your opinion, Jasmine. What do you reckon? We're trying to figure out whether we want the one on the left or the one on the right. We're trying to figure out which of these ceilings, these roof, looks better. So we've got the more rusticy looking one there. We've got the more, slightly more refined one on this side. So they're two very slightly different looking ones, but they're very, very similar too. What are we thinking? Give us your opinion, Jasmine. What do you reckon? That one. Or that one. We're going for a piratey, you know, like a pirate opening up a tavern in a Viking kingdom look. Now the stone is nothing. The stone's not going to stay here, so it's going to be that look. Or this look. I mean, underneath that actually looks a bit more refined, doesn't it? Okay, so the one on the left from here, or the one on the left from up this end, or the one on the left there. So I think this is where I first asked you. The one on the left, or the one on the right. The one on the left. So we got, excuse me, we got one vote for left, one vote for right. We'll leave that. We'll leave that up in the air. We'll get some votes as we go on. But yeah, I think one of those two is going to work. Coin flip? Nah, we'll push it. We'll push it out as far as we can. Put these here. That's the one on the left, and this is the one on the right. Oh. I don't think there's much of a difference there, or did I pick the same one? Oh yeah, there we go, different one. Okay, so that one, that beam that we're walking on is on the left, and this beam that we're walking on here is on the right. We're getting to the stage where we haven't got any light again. Sun's going down, so it's going to be a bit hard to see. But yeah, so that one, this one belongs to this one, and this one, this beam here belongs to that one. I don't know. I think it's, yes, it's bloody hard to tell. We need longer days, longer in-game days, so we can see stuff going on. But yeah, all right, we'll leave that. We'll come back to that. So what we've settled on, Jasmine, so you get you up to date. What we've decided on? is we're using the Viking skins here. We've got pillars have got variants. Ah. I'll go and have a look at them later. We've got we're using the Viking skins here. That's a rustic rope thing up there because we like the look of that there. Although the more that I see that stuff up there, the more that I see that stuff. The more that that tends to jump out at me. I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of looks more boatish, doesn't it? That looks more like. I mean, here in Australia, we've got this thing. Most of the pubs have got verandas. Most of the old pubs, I should say. None of the new ones have got verandas. And you used to, you know, of an afternoon, you'd come sit outside, you'd lean on the veranda, having a few beers, chatting away, watching the sun go down. So that's more like a lean on the veranda, on the rail of the veranda sort of thing. This one's more of a, I don't know. That one feels, actually that feels a bit light, doesn't it? When you've got the castle stuff there. Alright, changing that one back. Yeah, we definitely want to lean on the veranda vibe. Lean on the railing of the veranda. That's that. So yeah, we'll have to, yeah, actually now that I see it, that looks good, but I kind of get the feeling like that looks too flat. Like straight up and down flat. But I didn't design this template, so it's very practical. I like it. But it feels like we might need something between those two there for some reason. Like I say, unless we just go, oh no, we can't, I don't really want to do that. Oh, let's try it. Let's try it. Well, that's what we're doing. We're here to try things. So let's try it. We go. We just go straight from the stone to that. Does that look a little bit neater? We just go for that, and then there's not really so much of a like a glaring change, is there? I mean, that's fine to have that because that still blends in. The timber trim on each piece still matches. Extend the quarter ramp on top. Okay. Quarter ramp. What is that under? Is that just that's just those things? So if we said, is there quarter ramps? Oh yeah, quarter roof. There we go. Oh, quarter ramp. Okay. Quarter stairs, quarter roof. Okay, quarter ramp. Okay. Quarter ramp. Oh yeah, you put a couple of those in there. Ah. All right, so that would be... So, but what do we do there? Do we do... No, we don't do castle. Actually, hang on. No, it's on this side. We're doing the whole left-right argument. That's that one. Alright, so somehow I've got to get up there. Actually... Yep, we're going to use Sven. Since he's sitting here. And we've got fog, we can't see a thing. Don't think they can get you there, can they, Sven? Look at the pest problem. Alright, so if we turn that into shingle roof. Shingle roof. Oh shit, went too far. Oh, I think I got these back the front. Yeah, I've got they're back the front. That's supposed to be there, and that's supposed to be there, back the front, all the way. So yeah, that works. It definitely works. That's a little bit, and yeah, I'll put another couple of windows up there somewhere, or at least one window. That works. But yeah, whatever one we go for, whether we go for left or right, we'll make sure we get the same ones there. In fact, looking at that, oh, that's hard to see. Hang on a sec. Move, Sven. It's bloody hard to see. We'll have to wait for the. Yeah. It tends to work a bit better with the straight up against the stone, doesn't it? This one. That's this one. This was yours here, Dave, and Jasmine liked this one here. That one looks a bit more rustic. It's kind of what we're going for over there. It's hard to see. Yeah, we won't lock it in yet, but yeah, I'm starting to lean a bit more your way. I think Dangles will get the final say, of course, but I think I like the fact that it's got a little bit more texture to it. Alright. Yeah, that actually feels more like a shutter, doesn't it? Alright. Yeah, so far we're leaning towards... We're up there, we're standing up there, so that's right. It's leaning a little bit more to the right. Okay. God, we were just out here with the torch. Alright. I'll tell you what, while we can't really see any more out there, so while we're waiting for that, let's have a look at the inside. Okay, so people come through the doors like, oh, you know, shiver me timbers, looking for, you know, a cold rum to wet me whistle sort of thing, and they come in here, and we need to make a bar. How are we going to make a bar? What's I've got a fireplace already made. There's no variance to these, I don't think, but actually, I wonder if there's a skin for the fireplace. Decor. Utilities. Fireplace. Ooh, here we go. All right, let's try it. All right, so I'm thinking fireplace in the corner. I know it might not poke its head out. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's all right. Now that'll be inside. Nobody will see that. That'll be in where the pantry was. If I put it there. I think if we move it that way a bit. That's about as close as we can get, isn't it? All right. With CKF? No, we've got the this is the castle craft. Yeah, where's the info one? Yeah, Castlecraft. So yeah, we've got Castlecraft here. We've got ASR, and I think that's it. Beer barrels. I think somebody's got them for sale, haven't they, Meridian? I've got some coin burning a hole in my pocket. All right, let's try this out. What were we talking about? Decor. Decor skins. Fireplace. No. Okay, so that one doesn't. Can't use. Oh, utilities it was. Sorry, it was utilities. There we go. That's much more in. That looks better, doesn't it? Big. maybe it's large. Or is it poking his nose out the side? Yeah, we can't have that. Extra large. Oh god, how big does it go? That's what she said. I think we'll just keep the variant as the normal one. All right, so we've got a fireplace. Does it start? We need. So yeah, the idea here is I want to put a bar, sort of like along here. Doesn't have to be real. You know, just you know, two foundations wide, so I can walk in behind it, or maybe three. With some tables and chairs and things out here. Doesn't be many. What do we got? Let's have a look. Think. Oh, I'm out of metal, am I? Oh, I've got to go do a bloody metal run. Yep, we got to do a metal run, Dangles. Alright, so yeah, we've got... I know there's a way you can do, like, tables. Like, turn them into, like, a bar thing. Yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one. I know Fire Pumpkin had a really good thing in ASE with this one, but... Oh, don't yell at me, mate. You better not be yelling at Sven. Not that we can tell. Oh no, he's over there. look at the mess out here. They're multiplying, Sven. What are you doing? Yeah, we'll get over here. Maybe they won't see you. All right, let's have a look. So, I don't think there's anything in ASR that we can use. I think it's all the same stuff. There. Don't think there's an awful lot of stuff that's just vanilla. Let's have a look. Well, maybe we can use it. Yeah, treasure chest. No, I don't think I'll put that in a bar. Cause fights. We can make barrel storage. So... But I don't want to... Actually, I won't make one of them just yet because I know we've got some... I know we've got some skin stuff. So yeah, we need to make a couple of... I'm thinking just to... I need to go and get some metal. I really can't do much more without it. But we've got decor. So we've got decor boxes, artifact pedestal, trophy wall mounts for them. Let's see... Refrigerator and preserving bin. That'd be interesting to try those. fact, actually, I've already got it. Hang on. Let's have a look. Nah. Yeah, we can do that. That's all visual storage stuff. Nah, I like that one better. That's actually that one's a Viking skin. We'll keep that. Not yelling at me, are you? Hang on. No, he's just doing the random yell. Okay. All right. So yeah, I was thinking of just doing some tables across there. Put some small storage boxes. That's the usual thing. But yeah, we're gonna have to try some. I think we've got to make a. Ah, shit. All right. Let me load up, mate. We're gonna have to go for a quick fly and get some metal so we can make some stuff. All right. So you're going to be in charge, Dangles. I'm just going to run and quickly grab a little bit of metal. Don't need a lot. Come up here, mate. You're in charge. But yeah, knock yourself out, mate. The red berries are locked. Yeah, they're locked away, mate. The red berries are locked away. Let's see. Take one of them. Oh. I'll come and fix all this up later. Alright. Don't need a lot, but... Alright, we're going to have to come out here and deal with the Noah problem too. They're starting to get a bit frisky. I'll have to come and clean them up. Yeah, what else can we got? We got beer barrels. I want to check out what the other decorations are for putting around in the tavern. Looking at the Castlecraft and the Vikings one, there's a lot of stuff we can put in there. So yeah, I mean, decorating again, being a simple bloke. When it comes to decorating, when I built this place out here about 15 years ago, I had all sorts of like, oh yeah, maybe I can do this, maybe I can do that sort of thing. I still have absolutely zero pictures or posters or anything hanging on the walls out here. The walls are all still completely virgin territory. And I've actually gone through a lot of the different ideas. Like you see some of those multi-panel pictures and things. I was thinking, oh yeah, they'd be cool. We'll put a couple of them up on the wall. Never got around to it. Railings with a pillar at the same level and place ceilings off the pillar. Oh, I'm going to have a look on your server, Dave. %. I'm going to have a look. Railings with the railings. Hello. Yeah, it's going to be terrible. Like, it's definitely going to look like a pirate bar. It's just going to be like things barely hanging together. Let's see, give you a bit of attack. As we can. Oh, I got this Anki with the Dodie and the Beaver in week 1. When the max level was 30 or whatever it is. So I need some better ones. I might tame them up next week. I'm not gonna get time to tame them up this week. We've got the extra life, 24-hour extra life event coming up on Saturday. That's my normal stream time, so I won't be streaming. I've told them that if something happens and they need a spare streamer, I'll put my hand up for a little while. But I'm a guest, or like I call it, the pest. I'm the Pestosaurus. I'm going to be joining in with the whole heap of events that are going on. So I won't have any time this weekend to go and tame some more of these things, but yeah, I think the goal will be once we get this decorations out of the way, the bar set up, the beer brewing, is we'll go and check out, because this week the max level goes to 125, I think. And oh, hang on, 30, 50. Yeah, no, I think it's 100 this week. It bounces up to. So yeah, that'll be fine. I think it's pointless to go out and tame another one now. But yeah, if you haven't already locked in your or Saturday for us over here, or Friday evening for everyone in the US, and very early Saturday morning for UK starting, is it? No, it's well, anyway, you know, it's my normal streaming time. We'll have been going for about 6 hours by then. So yeah, I'll put up the promo when I go and get a drink here in a minute, and you can watch it. It's got the GMT time, I think it is. Yeah, that's going to be a big thing this weekend. If you haven't penciled it in, make sure you do. We had a lot of fun with the last 24-hour one that happened this weekend just gone. And this next one's going to be just as much fun, maybe even more. There's a lot of rat bags and larrikins going to be involved in this one. We've got some. There's some giveaways. There's a lot of. There's some surprises. Some all sorts of things. I have no idea where I'm going here. So yeah, I'll pop that up. I'm actually sitting on. I've been nursing this empty can for the last 15 minutes. So I'll get back to base, load this up, go and grab another can. I'll play you the promo. Make sure to take a note of the times. Make sure you get your times for when it starts and when it finishes. And yeah, hope to see everybody over there. Like I said, I won't be streaming. I'll be in the background, being a Pestosaurus. It's the newest dino that they're adding to Ark. Pestosaurus. You heard it here first. It's going to be an exclusive unveil for Wildcard and Ark. Where the hell am I going? Are we even going in the right direction here? There we go. Uncanny my sense of direction is. Look at this. Yeah, actually I like that now. The more that I'm coming in there, I can see that from a while away. Oh, okay. Well, I won't jump on. I won't be jumping on tonight anyway. But yeah, no, do that, Dave. Just let us know when you come back, and I'll make sure I pop on and have a look around. Going to Val. What are you trying to get? Some of these Grendels and things. Little baby Grendels. All right. So you load up there. Done. In fact, unnamed RG, who we'll have to get a better level one for eventually. Might just put you up as well. fact, yeah, with those things, I'm worried about them glitching through the walls. So, you go up here. Alright. So we'll... I didn't forget you, Dangles. I didn't forget you, mate. See? We're back. Alright, so yeah, I like that. I'm locking that in. The castle walls downstairs, the upstairs. I think I like that. I think I like that. So, oh yeah, no good. Lost City. I'm having fun on that one, but oh shit, I haven't been on for a little while. Yeah. All right. So while we'll sit here and do this, I'm going to go grab a rum. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up the promo for this week's. It's only a couple of days away. It's Wednesday today. It's on Saturday, which is Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So yeah, it's almost here. Book it in. Make sure you lock this in. So let me go and grab a rum. Just bear with me. And make sure you... Let me turn that off. And I will turn this on. So enjoy this, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll probably be back in time. Hopefully, I might actually go for a quick walk while we've got this on. So yeah, enjoy this. Make a note of the times and stick it in your diary. So let's see if this works.
Over 20 of your favorite creators from 4 different continents, at least 9 different countries, all together for one great cause, helping raise money for sick kids at Children's Miracle Network
All right, it's working.
hospitals.
All right, I'll be back.
Here's the plan. I'm working with all these creators to coordinate a series of events that to the audience will feel like a seamless 24-hour stream. This is going to be a series of live streams where the hosts of one stream event will raid the hosts of the next in a prearranged schedule. The hosts of the next event will also be streaming together on another map, another server, at another organized event. The viewers won't need to do anything, except hopefully donate, but will automatically be passed on to the next streamers like batons. This is the Aaron Longstaff, Rasklark and Friends 24-hour Extra Life stream, sponsored by Nitrato. There will be giveaways, punishments, rewards, pranks, crazy builds, new mods you've never seen before, zombies, aliens, insane challenges, giant arcade games, and Ark noobs reacting to their genuine first experiences in Aberration. Mark your calendar and set an alarm so you don't miss it. Everything kicks off at 7 p.m. GMT on Friday, November 7th, and goes until the same time on Saturday, November 8th, 2025. I'll see you there. Full schedule and channel links in the description.
All right, I think that worked. But yeah, if you haven't penciled that in, make sure you do. It's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's a good cause. Again, you don't have to donate. If you just turn up and support the stream, that's it. That's worth its weight in gold as well. There's going to be a lot of giveaways, so if you are donating, keep an eye out for those times. There are some voting things that are going to happen as well. So yeah, have some fun with it. Okay, so what was I doing? What was I doing in here? Oh, we're going to try a table and see if we can skin it. Where are we? Right, so one of them. We'll just make one for the moment. See how we go. So yeah, my thought was originally going to be oh, I should snap it in, shouldn't I? No. I flip it around if I do that then? There we go. If I go... That looks like it's up against the wall, doesn't it? Alright, so yeah, that, you know, behind the bar, blah, 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 maybe 1, 2, maybe 3 there. Alright, tell me what you think of these. Let's try these out. So, decor. No. Utilities. No. Interior? Alright, let's try interior. And... flag shields, wall signs, tableware. Lighter, so that's decor box stuff. Alright, and... crafting stations. Furniture. Okay, we'll try those two for a start. Alright, let's try these. So... table. Yeah, it looks alright, doesn't it? It's not too bad. Fits in. Put it in the middle. Yeah, this is going to be the bar hang, man. We're going to put the bar out here. It's about here. I'm going to have behind the bar. There's going to be a door there, and yeah, the tables and things. We'll put the other tables out here. Maybe a poker table in the corner. You were promised to say, fine. I'll put it out in the middle. Yeah, see, that doesn't look like a bar at all, does it? We're trying to make a bar. I'll tell you what. You tell me how I can make a bar. We've got all of these skins here. If you've seen them, let me know if you've tried them. So we're thinking maybe... See, these are all decor box things. I want a practical table for the bar and for the things. Oh, here we go. Let me try this. Kind of looks like a bar, but it's the rustic stuff's got that yellow thing to... I'll tell you what, we'll leave that. We'll try that. Is the art mod on? RR? The rust, yeah, that's the rustic one, the Klinger rustic skins. We've only got, don't know if it shows up the, no, it doesn't show the mods. So yeah, I was thinking that, hang on a sec, let me have a look at these chairs. So we were going to put a like, put a bit wobbly, we don't want it too square on. Well, that looks like a fancy chair, doesn't it? Let's see. Let's try it. Oh, no, we don't. Definitely don't want a throne. RR medieval? Yeah, I know. Oh, I don't think we've got that. That looks more like a... Hang on a sec. Let me get into third person so we can see that while we change it. Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what. We'll leave it at... I don't know. Thinking like pirate pubs, that might be a bit too much for them. Yeah, that's all the pirates get. Put the railing down. Yeah. All right. I'll tell you what, Dave. Let's see if I can figure this out. So you reckon there's a pillar? Put a railing down, then use a pillar, and then level it to the railing and use some quarter ceilings attached to the pillars. All right, let's have a look. I need a railing. Yeah, I've got a railing. Got a pillar, got some railings. What do you reckon? Quarter ceilings.
Are you sure about that?
I have no idea, Travis. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, Alright, so let's try a couple of them. One of them. Have to go do another thatch and wood run. I was hoping I wouldn't have to today. Let's have a look. So you put a railing down. I put a railing down. I don't want it there. I want it. I don't want it. Oh, actually, that might work. Let's try it there. The railing down. Oh, railing. All right, put a railing down. Hang on. Grumble Gutsy is going to make me have some water. Alright, so I put a railing down and then use a pillar. Try and level it to the railing. That's too high, isn't it? Are you talking about like the one that's on top of it, like the maybe a quarter one like that? Try and level it to the railing. How am I going to do that? Return the snaps off. No, it's going to snap. Okay. On the side. This is beyond me. I'm gonna have to go and have a look at your setup, Dave. I think that might be. Yeah, I don't think that's. I mean, I've got some snaps and things here. I think that might be a bit too high for a bar. I'll use the normal ones. Okay, but yeah, I mean, even that's going to be too high for a bar. I think I see what you're trying to get at though with that. So. You can cycle at snap points while on the side of it? Okay, let me have a look. I'll try again. Alright, so toggle the snap points. You know I can break anything, Dave. I can make things look complicated. I can that's not working. Oh, I'll tell you what, we'll I can always change at some stage, but I'm thinking we might do that through there. I think I might put some like I don't know, what else have we got? I mean, we've got the skins that work on these things, so I might put a. I've got to move a floor first. Oh. Hang on. Right, let's take that. That. Yeah, it's beyond me. Like trying to teach a monkey how to use a computer. I think once you've done it a few times, you'd probably pick it up, and it'd probably be easy. But I think we'll stick with simple. In fact, we need to make a poker table first, don't we? Because the poker table is going to be the focal point. I have to think, can we even make it poker table? Oh no, they've taken it out, haven't they? Okay, we can't make a poker table. I suppose there was no real poker in Viking Day, was there? So we probably can't do that. All right, so yeah, we're going to go 1, 2, 3 out this way. 2, give us another couple of them. So yeah, I'm out of wood. I'm going to have to go do a wood run as well. The shelves versus the wool shelf for bottles. Oh, 100%. There's going to be so many things I can do with the decor. I think we get the bare bones in first. Right there. Oh, okay. We're out of wood. All right. I mean, kind of works. I think we're out of whack here as well. Hang on. I don't think I can get any closer to that. Yeah, this might be a problem too. Might not be able to do it. It could be. Yeah, it could absolutely be something a bit different between the. Yeah, see, that looks weird, doesn't it? I don't know. We need some wood. I'm going to have to go and make a heap of things. Alright, bear with me. Let's just get rid of all that. Let's grab a beaver. And a trike. And an argy. I mean, what have we done with the argy? Oh, RG's in the inventory. Don't worry about me. Oh, no, you can't come, Dangles. Someone's got to stay here and man the ship, mate. Stay out of the bloody red berries. All right, sun's coming up. Oh, that'd be good. We can actually check that out. Alright, I've got myself a sneaky little wood spot that I use. I think some other players might have picked up on it. But what I try to do is, you know what? We got to do it. I got to take the raft. Look at this mess. They are multiplying, aren't they? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. They're multiplying. Alright, the reason I'm going to take the boat is I think we've got to do a proper run, so... And this way I can just fill up the storage box. But yeah, there's a couple of spots I go to. I've tried over there. I'm looking for the safest spots I can go to get as many trees as I can without... like I say, I'll show you. It's just that easy. I'll show you. It's more... It'll work better if I just show you. But yeah. I mean, there's so many mods you can use now for decorations. Skins, heaps. There's a lot of very smart people building a lot of really cool things. I need a Ninja Turtle to go kick their butts. I tell you that my plan wasn't to build as comprehensive a fence as that one is. It was just going to be more like a little yard, you know, a couple of little token fences here and there. I've been watching a bit of Mikey's stuff when he's doing his Viking village, and it looks really cool. Now, I didn't really want to have a whole big full fence up, but the day that they updated the Fear Ascended, the event, and they introduced these little mouser things. I said, right, that's it. I've got to do two things. First thing's go out and get a Karcher. Well, a Rex first. I want to get a Rex, but we went looking for a Karcher. We found one. And the second thing was build a bloody big fence. Keep me out. Ah, mate, your stuff looks really cool, Dave. I'm still impressed by how you converted that building. And I told you, I said to you, like, I dead set flew past it 2, 3, 4 times. I don't know. It was a heap of times. I didn't take any notice of it because it just blends so seamlessly in with the other stuff. You've definitely got a builder's touch, mate. You've got some creativity in you. All right. So yeah, the temptation here is to strip mine small islands, but I don't want to take away any of the trees too close to the main building here because they won't grow back. But I've figured out that if I come around here, there's a little patch of trees over here that we can get at. And it's a real thick little patch of trees. And then I go over and clear out the other side over there. And it's enough to, I only had to do it 3 times to get all the gear that I need to build the stuff at the back at the base. So yeah, there's a lovely lot. You can get both those little thickets there. I come over here and I get stone. It's a weird one actually. The doty, I didn't bring the doty, but the doty gets more stone from these little rocks than from the big rocks. So yeah, just get some wood. We'll get some thatch. We've got plenty of stone. We'll be right for stone for the moment. Yeah, I need better level critters. But again, we're at the stage where we built the base. We really don't need a huge amount more resources. Oh, and I need to do a greenhouse too. Well, that's something. I don't know if any of them are listening. I'll have to ask the admin. Are we going to get electricity here? I know we had a special dispensation for electricity back on the last Vikings one, but that was like it was set up like, I think we had a windmill or something. I don't know. I'm trying to remember because I couldn't get near the bases without crashing. Ah, no, you did great, mate. I'd love to look at that. I've still got to move my stuff in. Yeah, this is so there's enough wood here to keep you going for a while. I don't think I've actually I haven't cleared that. No, I'll leave that. There's enough wood here in this little thicket for a single run. But yeah, this is Ark, isn't it? The grind. It's fun. I definitely enjoy the grind more when I'm having a couple of quiet ones. I'd much prefer to do this than any of the breeding stuff as well. So yeah, I'm happy to do this on when we get going as a tribe or any server I'm on with the group. So I was like, look, I'll go out and get the stuff. You guys take care of the rest. Don't make me do the organising and putting stuff somewhere. Just give me a Dropbox. It was funny. We were on the last 24-hour one there on the weekend, and we had a really cool crew. Someone took it upon themselves. A couple of people took it on themselves to make the base or to organise the base. And I'm obviously not the only one. One of the first things they did was make drop boxes. So, or they've been watching a few on the streams. Like, look, we know people are just going to dump stuff, so here's a box. Put it all in there, we'll put it away. Alright, let's get this done. Alright, so there should be... Yeah, see, that's heaps. That'll get us going. Alright, I will just take what's left here, mate. Take that, I'll take that. Don't need any of that. Yeah, it's just one of those little things. I mean, periodically you got to do this in Ark. Go out and do a bit of grinding. But yeah, this bit over here is a little bit touch and go. You've got potentially some of the little mousy things, but it's about as close to safe as I can find. And it's another reason why we carry a pocket cartridge. Yeah, it's nice. There's a couple of nice little thickets here. You can get plenty of. You get bugger all thatch from trikes. I think the settings are not official grindy, but a little bit on the. I mean, I'm on 2 servers, or a couple of servers. And I always forget, like, which server am I on? I just go out and harvest a couple of trees. It tells me which one I'm doing. Oh, I'm on this server, that's it. I know which one I'm on now. You go out to one server and you knock over a tree, and you've got a couple of thousand wood. You go on to another server and you knock over a tree and you've barely got a few twigs. But no, I love it. The grind doesn't bother me. Low rates don't bother me. Yeah, the wall and floor mod, it's grown on me, Dave. I've had a bit of a play with it. I'm in the process of putting together a bit of a script for the review. I have to start doing some recording and stuff. I say it surprised me. Like I've mentioned before, it was just one of those ones that just was never on the radar. I looked at it so many times, just went meh, but never really gave it a chance. So yeah, I'm hoping to, by doing a review, it showcases a bit of the different mods. You know, some people might have had a look at this mod or that mod, and like me, just sort of look straight past it, and when they see a few of the things, they might go, oh wow, that's interesting. I never knew that one could do this thing. So yeah, I actually love doing them. I love doing the reviews. They take a lot of time. I've got to work out a way to how to cut that down, but without sacrificing. Yeah, I want to be as comprehensive as I can when I'm doing them, but I think I'm going to have to sacrifice a little bit of, rough around the edges to try and pump a few more out a bit quicker. Yeah. I know on AEST this used to be fun. We could. This was a great spot. I'm just kind of tempted to go and play a bit of AEST again. But yeah, I say that like I've got heaps of time, so I don't. But I think it could be fun to do an AEST revisited type thing. realise how bad it... Oh, I mean, you know, if I do it on PC, though, I can still have mods. You can't do it on PlayStation. Although I don't want to have to buy the game again. But yeah, I might have to do it on PlayStation. I won't stream it. But part of me is just like, you know what? I'm going to go down memory road here and nostalgia road and have a look at the look at ASE again. I get the feeling I'm going to go, prefer the mods. You got a couple of mods a lot of folks don't know about. This one. Yeah, I haven't tried that many. I really want to check out a few of them though. So there's still quite a few that I really want to do a review on, but we'll see how we go. I need to get a bit better at managing time. There's a lot of things I need to do. Alright. So yeah, I mean even there's some things that don't work as well as they should. Compared to ASE, there's definitely some issues with you know, hitboxes and things. I don't know if there's any better way to sort of describe it than that. Alright, so I'll take you. And I'm full of berries. That's alright. Alright, back to it. Yeah, the mods. No, I know what you mean, mate. I tried it a while. I tried it like 2 or 3 months after ASA came out because I was tempted to do like a comparison thing, like this. You know, what's it like? You know, is it as bad as we remember? And I was the same. I played for a little while and just like, nah, I need my mods back. I need my visual storage. I mean, in all honesty, if we could have had a visual storage type thing in ASE, I reckon it would have been hard to give it away. Because yeah, that was the big thing I noticed. I decided, like, I started a quick little playthrough on the island. You know, I boosted up the rates because I thought, nah, look, I just want to sort of skip through it a bit. And went and, you know, tamed a couple of things and put a base down up at Hidden Lake, which was completely screwed over on ASA for mine. But that aside, went up to the lake there and put down some foundations and a couple of storage boxes. And I go, all right, I want to put down some wood bin and a thatch and a fire. I go, oh no, I can't do that. All right, I suppose everything goes into the smithy. Oh, what's that? I can't use the special smithies with extra storage. All right. So I put down some storage boxes and go, oh, they've only got 45 slots. It just was like, you know what? I need my visual storage. I need something. But yeah, it was tough. It's tough. We've been spoiled. PlayStation players know what I'm talking about. We've been spoiled with mods. Or Xbox too, for that matter, but... But yeah, I mean, look, ASE has still got some things better on console or with controllers. Being able to transfer everything with one button was nice. They took that away from us in ASA. Just a few little things, but nothing too major. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to swing over and have a look at how you've done a few of these things, Dave. Just to get a bit of a feel. We'll fumble our way through it, but yeah, we'll go back to the inside later. We want to have another look at this fresh while the sun's out before. Oh yeah, no. Look at that right now. On the right there, the castle straight to the stucco look. That's much better. Oh. I don't know. I'm I'm kind of torn now. I kind of like. Nah, all right. Well, I mean, I can always change that bottom level. Oh, okay. There's the pests. We'll just pass around here. They are multiplying. They are definitely multiplying, but they're on the right side anyway. They're not going to be a pest here. Oh shit. Hang on. I didn't plan this out real well. Didn't plan this out as well as I thought. I have set that. Oh, can I just kind of reach in there? I can't. All right. I suppose this is what we're going to do then. Yeah, I think I need to make a pier out here and put another one of those on the pier. So we're going to have to get a bit creative. Right, stay right there. Hang on. Let's see what happens here. Can I get all of them? Feel like I missed a couple. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Oh no, hang on. I can just do that. And that. No, we're fine. Okay, Alright, so they will probably go through... No, they go through the floor on this one. Okay. Pick up them. Oh, that's close. That's tight. Definitely none there. Take them. Come on, Bargy. Let's go. Fly, mate. Fly. One more load. It wasn't going to work. Yeah, it'll definitely connect. It'll daisy chain them up. Oh, I've done that before. We were actually moving a base on another server from, like here to, I suppose, probably the equivalent of over there, just above my head. And yeah, we did we got the drop boxes and we just sort of daisy chained them all the way around, and then set them up to the storage over there. And then just threw everything out of boxes and just went bloop, deposit, and went all the way around to where we want them. So yeah, can be done. It's a little bit of a setup, but it can be done. All right, we'll take them. So yeah, I'm thinking a pier, and I'll put another one out there. A deposit box, yeah. I mean, yeah, I suppose I could put a deposit box instead of a bloody crane out the end of the pier, couldn't I? Look. Yeah, okay, so like 3, you come in, you walk around. Ah, that's not too bad. Get rid of them. Where are you, mate? Hey. Give us a look at your hands. Alright, no red on them. You know I can tell if you've had red stuff on your hands, mate. I know what we're doing. We'll dump all that. Alright, so we were making some stuff. Oh no, we're going outside, weren't we? Yeah, outside, mate. We're going out. Hang on, I did put the archie away. Yeah, actually I might rethink that. I'm wondering if... I wonder if I should put a door... No. So I'm trying to think of it like a practical thing. Like I've been going like here, out the door and go, oh, okay, so now I've got to run up and around. No, it's not that big a deal. Alright, so let's have a look at this in the light before it starts raining again. What do you reckon, Dangles? This will be it. So that. Or that. Have a look at this one down here. Yeah, up again. Yeah. Oh. Now that I see that. Hang on a sec. Oh, geez, that's close. That's a lot closer than I thought, looking at that now. Yeah, I think for mine, the left here looks better up there than that one. But down here, I think it's the other way around. Although we want to try and keep it piratey. I think what I'm seeing there is my normal, like, okay, I want to keep that neat, you know, that sort of thing. But secret doors? Yeah. Yeah. No, I actually like the shape of that underneath. More. Yeah. Unless we get a massive swing in votes, I'm thinking, yeah, the one there, that one versus that one. Which means we've got to do that up the top as well. But yeah, coming in here with the... See, that looks nice underneath. That actually looks really nice. I do like those rope things now. Now that we can see them with the light. That looks good. That looks piratey on the Viking thing. That looks good. Windows look good. The door looks good. I like that door. Yeah, we'll fix that. We'll change that. But I like that. I like those rope things up there. That looks good. Yeah, I think we're going to do it. I think we're just going to go like that. We'll get rid of the in-between one. What level is he, Dangles? 70. We got better. Alright, let's have a look. So yeah, this is a worry here, Dangles. I don't know. I was going to put a poker table over here, but secret doors. Nah, like I'm saying, I'm going to put these two. You know what? I think we do that. I think we just, yeah, this is where I'm going to do some breeding and stuff in here with the critters, but we need light. We need light down here, so let's do it. There. There. All right, so we'll add some light in there. Yeah, we may as well do it there as well. I mean, that's what it was made for. That's what the template had. So rather than redoing it, let's give it some character. One, two. All right, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. So no, I don't want a secret door. Nowhere to really have a secret door. Nah, it'll be fine. So we come running down here and we'll go. We just get used to it. Like 3, so get used to it. So go run out. Ah, that's not so bad. I mean, all we're really doing is just going like that. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Lock it in. But yeah, we've also got a few wall things we can do. Actually, that looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Sort of blends in a bit too much. We might have to put some decorations on it. All right, let's have a look. What do we got? We said castle. Interior. Oh, hang on. Here we go. That overlaps. It's not exactly right, but can fit around with that. Hang on, have we already done this one? No, you don't want to see that in a tavern. Let's see what else we got. No. Kinda. I don't think you'd see that in a tavern pub. More like a stool, isn't it? We want. Throne. Double throne. Double no. I think that'll do. That's fine. Yep, done. The Viking skin fireplace. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've tried that. Let me have a look. Viking. Water tanks, crafting, furniture. No. It's got there's so many to work through here. Hang on. Statues. All right, what am I looking at here? Tribe towers, food. Now, is there like an interior? Is it crafting stations? Maybe. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a nice contrast. That's a good contrast. No, it doesn't come up out of there. That's fine. If we ever put the pantry back down, that'll be fine. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, it's even got a bit of a glow. All right. Scale skin, rotate skin. There we go. Oh, no, that looks terrible. Hang on. Got one. No, I think I've gone up one from default. Hang on. Where's default? What? That'll do before I get to... Hang on, is it poking its head out? I'll put some barrels or something there, Dangles. They'll never know. Kind of... Might have a bit off balance. Hang on. Go. There. That might be better. Yeah. Perfect. Can smoke your meats in there, can you? Oh no, upstairs in the pantry. Yeah. No, that's all right, mate. I'm a bit slow today. But no, that looks cool. That's just a nice contrast. All right, and what we did was, which one for the? I have no idea which one it was. Hang on. It was one of these two. It was. We're going to do it. Let's do it properly. Let's get up here and try these out. All right, was it this one? No. Okay, so it's this one. Yep. All right. Alright, this will give us a better look. We'll know what we're doing. Ah, come on. Alright, let's have a look at that. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. That's very nice. All right, let's quickly gonna change this before it does my head in. Done. Sorted. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have 3 of them. 4 chairs. We're gonna need to make a lot of decor boxes, but first. Just gonna try. Actually, give me. Look at them. I loved in ASA. We had to get real creative and use a lot of things like we see the vessels and be like, "Oh wow, that's cool. We can make some stuff." Now it's just, yeah. Decor boxes. Give me 5. All right. So yeah, the idea is put a couple of them there. I'm just trying a few things here. Let's just bear with me. Let's see. What about if we try? No, that's not going to work. I don't think I see. There's so many things you could use them for. Hang on. Interior. Storage box. Okay, we'll try them. And furniture. We'll try that. We've got the those couple of things. See, these guys make a decent storage box too, but oh wow. Alright, let's try these. See what we've got. Yeah, I don't think that works behind a bar unless there's some variance. Nah, not unless you can put some stuff in there. These guys, a bit hard to see. Kind of. I mean, you put things on top of it, or is it? No, it's just the skin. Okay, we can't do anything with that. No. Alright, we don't want that, so let's try... Hang on, we gotta see this in first person. No, that's it. Okay, so it's one and done. That's it. We can't, we have to get more creative. Alright. Okay, so storage box is not going to work along the back. We might just have to put some shelves. Is there still catwalks? Oh, I used to watch Aaron Longstaff and a few others, and how they got to use catwalks to get around so many of the things, the building limitations. Oh yeah, visual storage shelves. Yeah. Right, visual storage, the shelf. I think that's... What am I looking for? Shelf. What am I looking for? Oh, walls. That's them there, isn't it? Alright, so if we try... Alright, so we've got some shelves there. I'm going to put them there. And we're just going to try that just to see what it looks like. Because we've got small storage boxes. I've got no idea how this is going to work, so we'll just try a few. Oh, that's the front. Okay, so flip it around. Flip. Have we try? Oh no, I think for whatever reason it's pointing them in that direction. So yeah, we're gonna have to get a bit creative here. Experiment with a few things. All right, so that's skins. Skins. Oh, let's just try one. And so yeah, that's pointing in that direction. Anvil, book stand, ladders, wide press. Oh, wide press, be interesting. All right, don't like any of them. All right. What else we got? Let's have a look. Decor. Small, medium, large boxes. Flags, shields, wall signs, tableware. And clutter. Actually, let's do that. Alright. First one, Dangles. We got okay, we're in the wrong thing, but we'll just turn them around. 4, 5, 6. That's good enough. Variants, gargoyle. Okay, so that's just a gargoyle one. That's a. Turn that off. We don't want that. All right, so tableware. Bottles, large bottles, jugs, plates. Okay, so clutter. Sorry, this is tableware. Okay, so lots of them. Oh, I don't like that. Oops, wrong one. This one is clutter? No. Alright, so what do we got? We got books. Books. Okay, so that one doesn't really do what I want it to do either. What else we got? Yeah, some of the visual storage stuff will just be fine just to stick it up there, won't it? So, don't think that one does anything. Not with the decor boxes. Well, happy not to use decor boxes, but spooky taxidermy. Oh no, I know what that one is. Yeah, no. Alright, so here we go. The Vikings ones. This is going to give us what we want. That's food. Barrels. Wall mounts. Well, that might be interesting. Trinkets? Yeah, we're definitely going to try trinkets, mate. Alright, let's try them. Alright, let's have a look. Oh. Yeah, look. Yeah, it's facing the wrong way, mate. I can't do anything about that. Unless we can rotate it. Here we go. Alright, yeah, it's a bit hard to see with the HUD on, but we'll do our best. Okay, so different wooden pieces. Oh, that's an interesting one. Alright, that's all we're going to get out of that. I mean, technically I could still use a few of those little things. Alright. So we got food. I don't think this is going to do what I want it to do. Bowls. Kinda. I mean, that kinda works. These are like, what is that? Yeah, that works. That works for something to stick up the back there. Kinda. Bread baskets. Oh, that might be right. Yeah, we put some bread behind there. Fish. Yeah, I mean, these are all not rotated properly, but yeah, I mean, we could kind of turn this into a food stall-y type pub, I suppose. You've got to eat in a pub. I mean, you don't have to eat, but... Hello, Candace. How you doing? We need all the help you can get. You got a bloke trying to figure out decorations here. So I kind of want to outsource this, but we're going to try. We'll work it through as best we can. All right. What else was there? There was some wall stuff, wasn't there? What am I looking for here? I'm looking straight at it and I can't see it. Where is it? Right, there we go. One of them. Give me a couple of them. Circa RP. No, we haven't got the Circa. Oh, is there actually a skins for Circa? There's the skins. We might try that out. Alright, none of them work. Yeah, so this is what we're dealing with, Candace. We've got these things. Let's go interior. Oh, we can change the canvas. Haven't made a canvas. Flags and shields. Oh, we'll try that. Wall signs. We'll try that. Don't think any of those things work. There was some wall stuff here. Hang on. Where's the wall ones? Them. Alright. I don't think any of the modders are cheating by copying people, but let's try that. Alright, I've never tried any of these ones before, so we're sort of just going through the motions here to see what we can see. I don't think any of these are real piratey, are they? Yeah, I got a feeling that the UE 5.5, whatever the thing is, I reckon they've probably got like a marketplace for these things, and they buy a lot of these things. Yeah, I don't like them. That one's a bit interesting, but that's the Vikings one. Variants. Oh, here we go. That's something that's there. That one, I like that one. That's Viking pirate friendly. Another one of them. I don't know exactly what that is, but yeah. Tapestries. What's that? It's supposed to be leather curtains. Well, we're not into that sort of thing here, I suppose. Yeah, that's the original one. Oh, where was the... Alright, we'll put that one there for the time being. I don't think it's going to stay there, but we'll leave it there for the moment. Alright, so what was the other one we haven't tried? There was another one in here. There was... plated food. Oh, I only tried that one. I didn't try this one. Alright, we'll try that in a minute. Don't think any of those others. I think that's what we're stuck with. I think that's the peak of them. I think that's what we. That's what I've got, isn't it? Interior. Hang on. Wood wall signs. Canvas. Okay, wood wall signs, canvas. Which one have I got? Let's just put up a couple of canvases. Okay, the dev kit's up to the same. It's just up to them to change the things. Oh, okay. A printable banner. I knew exactly what you were talking about, Candace. A printable banner. Like you could paint it. Because you can. I suppose on PC you can actually load in different paints and print them onto the things. So yeah, printable, paintable, tomato, tomato. We know what you were talking about, Candace. See, that's what I mean. Great minds all speaking alike. Alright, so I don't know that they do anything. Oh, what is that? Wall skins. A wall sign. Okay, I'll make some wall signs. Signs, wall signs. Going right past it, aren't I? Wall signs. Oh no, the I got to take my hat off to any of the modders for just how much space, how big a PC they've got to have. It's like a gigabyte for for that, and it's insane. Not a gigabyte, terabyte. It's 1,000 gigabytes. Armor, we don't want armor. Weapon. Oh, these could go outside. Okay, so that's a clothing store. We don't want to be a clothing store. We don't want to be a boot store. We don't want to be a cooking pot store. I know it's meant to be a thing. Tavern. The forked... I can't even say it on stream. Oh, I suppose we're probably far enough in. There's a fork and there's a pig, and if you said fork ED... I can't say that. I'm going to be laughing too hard. Put up a sign. The pig on a fork. There we go. I'll have to... Because, yeah, one of the things with English taverns is it's like the slaughtered lamb. I think that was out of Werewolf in London. Oh yeah, I'm definitely... If I can load in some things, Candace, I think I'll give it a go. I think I'll definitely try that. Yeah, I can't say the fork. Pig. Beer barrel. There we go. Oh, I like that. All right, that's going to be a winner unless we find something better. Apothecary, scroll, general store, no, magic store. All right. Where was it? It was the pig on the fork. Don't think any of those worked, did it? No. Fork on your fork tavern. Alright, so we said the interior gave us something. Let's try that. And we've tried flags and shields. Wall sign. Actually, I haven't tried that one. Alright, try that one. Kind of tempted to try that too, just for the sake of it. Alright, so tiny little one. We can make that little shields. Yeah, I don't think I'd use shields in here. Alright, so we don't like that one. Whoa. Let's try it. Hang on. Can I click it in there? I think that might be one you have to stick on the ceiling, but yeah, hanging cage, hanging chain. So yeah, you put them on the ceiling. Alright, that one worked. I think that one's got to go on the ceilings too. Oh, hey, no, cool. Can that turn on? Will that turn on if we... I don't think you can. The rustic rum barrel tavern. No, this is the actually I saw it before and didn't even click. Hang on. There we go. Oh no, it's got the hammer. See, the our Discord, which I'm going to I forgot to put the link up today. Our Discord is called the Wobbly Boot, and that's the name of the tavern. That's the name of any tavern I ever make, the Wobbly Boot. So Wobb's here. Where's he? He better not come in here. He's going to go and say, what are you doing? What sort of magic are you using? Admin magic. So, yeah, no, I mean, it's called the Wobbly Boot, but we'll call it the, we'll put the beer barrel on there so you know it's a pub. But yeah, I'll do a sign. I'll do a proper sign for it. So yeah, this one has to go some reason I can't go and change that. Now, that one's broken. So, they don't work on that. Interior. Oh, wow. Alright. Tapestries? I mean, yeah, you can kind of have a tapestry in a pirate pub, can't you? Kind of. Oh, wow. Big tapestries. That more of a piratey one? Nah, it's all Romans and things. Nah, you know, I don't think any decent pirate would have that in there. Alright, that don't work. So far I think that's about the only one. I think some of these banners and things might be worth trying out. Yeah, that's got to go. It's not going to work. But yeah, that'll work. Some of the bowls and things, I'll put some bowls and things along there. I don't know, what else have we got? I kind of feel like I might have to download a couple more and see if I can find something. I think that one's going to give us some things for tables, but for walls... Oh, the barrels. Yeah, hang on. Medium decor box. Alright. Me... One of them. Oh no, mate, we're playing in first person. I've got to get rid of the bulb. I haven't taken the bulb off yet. Alright, so if that's going to be... Can I turn that around? I can't. If we put that there. Oh, wrong button. Alright, so that's a dungeon one. We don't want to do that. Alright. Let's have a look. So the medium one, that was the barrels and things. We want to check that out, didn't we? Alright, that works well. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Okay, we're definitely going to have a few of these things outside. I don't think we put any of these inside. Yeah, we can have these around the place. Beautiful. I like all of them. That one. That one can actually go inside, I think. Yeah, I like that one. The VS jars and bottles. Yeah, I think we could put them in here as well. I don't know. I feel like I'm up against it here because all these things are great, but it's. I think I'm gonna redo this. I don't think this is gonna work for a bar. I don't know about this thing behind here. I might have to go digging and see if I can check out the if there's any other skins like the medieval things. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm liking this one so far. Yeah, they can go out. That can stay outside. That's an outside one. Yeah, that one can go inside. Market crates. Yeah, I can actually put that over here somewhere. For the stall. Oh, yeah, you can make them look full in the radial menu. Yeah, it's a good idea. Not about that one. Yeah, I mean, I could use that. Another variant? Is that the same one? No. You know how to make a good one, but you're unsure how to talk me through it. Oh, if you can't show me pictures, Candace, I might be in trouble. Give it a go. Give it a go. Dave tried. He, oh, that's nice. Yeah, no, give it a go. Definitely give it a go. You have to use small words. No big words. You know, no more than 2 syllables. But yeah, I'm keen because I'm struggling. Dave's actually got a good idea, but I can't get it to work. I'm doing something wrong. Step-by-step instructions. Yep. Step 1, open your inventory. Step 2, click on cosmetics. Yeah, I'm thinking... Actually, I'm going to do that right now while I'm thinking of it. While I'm thinking of it, Dangles. That needs to be changed. Right, I like the barrels one. Dungeon one, not so much. Alright, I like that more. Yeah, that works well. I like that. Place a quarter wall on the floor. Alright, I think I've got quarter walls. Now let me pick this up. I say I'm not happy with that at all. Hangman had it right. Stick it in the middle. Alright, a quarter wall on the floor. Quarter wall on the floor. So if I go there. Alright, quarter wall on the floor. I mean, I can pick these things up here too. In fact, I might just get that out of the way. Alright, quarter wall. And a quarter ramp, shallow from the top of the quarter wall down. Quarter ramp. One of them. Right, quarter ramp, quarter ramp. Quarter ramp. Like that. Shallow from the top. Oh, is there a shallow one? Is there? Hang on. No. Ramp. Down towards... Quarter wall down. Okay. I think, talking from experience, if I was to walk up to a bar like that in real life and go, "G'day, mate, go have a beer," and stick the beer on there, it's going to fall off. So we better have some special glasses to go with the slopey bar. You're doing a good job, Candace. I'm stirring. Oh, lower snap point. Okay. Cool, cool. I'm liking what you're laying down. Snap another wall to the low point. Hang on, I might need to do this out here. Hang on, pick it up. Put it there. Put a ramp. Snap another one. Oh, there we go. Like that. I mean, it's not the right way around, but I can deal with that. All right. It still feels a bit slopey. Beers might roll off that. Oh yeah, no, I probably should get into first person, but this way, I mean, I've got to figure out who to blame for all this poo, whether it's me or Dangles. I can't be blaming him all the time if it's me. I mean, I can, but he's used to it by now. Oh, sorry, Bargy. Alright, so you've created a lower snap point there. So that's a tricky idea. You've been watching too much bloody Captain Fat Dog, I reckon. I know on AEST we had to use just, oh, I mean, if you never really did any decorating, or if you're on a console and never did any decorating, you would have had to go watch people like Fire Pumpkin, Aaron Longstaff, how to manipulate the different things. The slope wall is temporary if you snap a quarter ceiling on the lower wall. I could probably do this in wood, actually. Save resources. Alright, so there. Alright, so we can pick these things up. Slate ball's temporary. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Ah! Hang on. Alright, I must have been snapping to something else here. So if we go... Ah! Come on, buttons! Alright, I'm going first person. So if we go... there. I must have snapped it to the wrong thing. Hang on. Or do I snap it out here, like this? If I do that, if we pick that up... Nah, see, that's... I don't know what I'm doing there. Quarter ramp. Is it the stone ramp or is it the quarter ramp? Right, what about if I... Oh, those B plus things turn on and off when it's... I have to turn that off. Right, so if we said there... So you put a pillar on there, you reckon? Like there. If I put it there like that. Alright, so try picking that up now. All right, well, that's down. Is that something I need to do then? Or just ceiling under the ramp? Oh, under the ramp. Okay, hang on. But I mean, I've got the pillar down now. That's what you were trying to do, Dave. So if I went... Oh, you can't snap to it. Okay. Water ramp. Wall. And you reckon put a... somewhere in there? Make it a narrow pillar. Okay, hang on. So in half. Where am I snapping that to? There? Like that? Yeah, I haven't put the thing on. I put the top on. Now, am I putting it there or am I putting it there like that? Am I doing it wrong? And then go... Ceiling of the ramp, make it a narrow pillar. Now the full pillar is that high with walls. Yeah, I'll put the full pillar. Yeah. Alright, so it's that height. Do we want that height or do we want that height? So option 1 or option 2? I appreciate what you're doing, Candace. I really do. You're up against it here. You're an absolute trooper. Yeah, I'm thinking... Well, even that one. See, there's several snap points, but once you remove them... Or do I need to put like a... like off the wall? Like, then it becomes... Oh, there's no snap point there. Do I need to... The lowest height? Like that one? Because I can't snap in the middle. But if I go right there... The other lower height. The other lower height. Nah, you're doing good, Dave. I appreciate any input, mate. I get the feeling Candace might be on the computer having a look as to walk me through it. That should anchor it if you're on the ground floor. We are. All right, I'll do that. All right, so there's a pillar in there. We are on the ground floor. That was a full-size pillar. I think I see what's happening here, but we've got to get, once we pick this ramp up, we've got to be able to get that stuff to stay. So should I try picking that up to see? And pick up the slope. All right, hold on to your booties. All right, pillar down. That's all. That was the hope, was it? We were trying to get the pillar down. I feel like that's a win right there. Although I think that might have to be over here, but if I think I can recreate that. So if it has to move, I can move it. But this is all this is about science and stuff. Try and snap into the pillar now. No, I might have to. Oh, there we go. See, they're trying to snap in into those, but why are they not? I wonder if it's because it's not on like that's in the middle of a. I get the feeling that might have to be there. Yeah, I'm sure you could get it to work, Candace. In a, it's just trying. Yeah, it's trying to get it through the thick skull of some simpleton. That's where you're coming unstuck. But I like how that works. I wonder. Hang on. I can go. I mean, that's doing that. What about if we go half pillar? That's still too tall, isn't it? See, now that snaps for some reason. That's snapping to something, but that one's not. I mean, it's actually snapping to the floor. Oh no, it snaps to the floor anyway. All right. See, that's too high, isn't it? You know, like, hey. So if you're from Australia, you know what I'm talking about. But anyone else won't know what I'm talking about. Diggy knee. Hang on. Little photo mode. Oh, I got the light in the background. Hey, Mr. Summers. Hey, everyone, how you doing? Yeah, a little bit tall for that, but I like that. That's actually we got some stuff snapping, but we just got to figure out how to get it snapping to that. Like, I mean, that's it there, but it needs to. Full wall to lower snap pillar. See that sounds like it's something smart, but oh, you mean use a full wall? Hang on. Alright, let's try full wall. Oh, I mean that went down. That went down to that. Right there. The full wall down to that. That's because that's snapping onto that. Yeah, you ever seen those videos where the kid's trying to put the square peg in the round hole? That's about my... That's me at the moment. I like it. I like the fact that we've got that there. So that works. That's something. That's something. Okay. Yes, he's trying to snap to it. Alright, I'm going to try something here. Alright, so that was that. Okay. Oh, there it was. Okay, so we do that. Then we go... Is it that one? Alright, so we do that. Had it before. Hang on. We had it. Oh, there it is. Alright, do that. Let me do... See, that went straight in. That one snapped straight to it. So if we do that... Do that... Ah! No wonder. No wonder. Actually, here we go. I'm going to try something. Oh, no, I've got to put the slopey one in first. Okay. Well, we want to do that. We do that. I have no idea what I'm doing either, Dangles. Okay, we do that. Let's see, can we... About if we try... Try this. Now, what did we use? Quarter roof? Quarter ramp. We went like that, didn't we? Ha 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 ha! Alright, alright. Then, if we go like that, we just leave that bloody quarter ramp in there. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. Oh, look at that. So then we just do them, and we just go like that. Because behind the bar, see, I've worked behind a bar for several years when I was straight out of school. Nobody ever sees what goes on behind the bar. If you ever had a chance to go walking in behind a bar and you have a look below the countertop and below the benches, it's an absolute nightmare. So all that people care about when they walk into a pub is what they see here. They don't care about what's going on under here. And yeah, so I can extend that. I can skin all that up. What have we got? Let's have a look. Don't know. I don't think the rustic one's the best way to go, but let's have a look. Oh no, yeah, that's kinda. Now I get the idea how you glitch stuff in. Yeah, no, I'm a slow learner, but if you give me enough time, I'm bound to bang a few nails into a few pieces of wood in the right spot. Yeah, it's not that one. It's not pretty, but alright, so we're just going to keep banging in some banging a few pieces in there to see if we can get something that kind of works. Oh, here we go. Do that. Nah. Alright, what else we got? Oh, hang on. There was that one. Ah, it looks a bit more like a bar, doesn't it? Yeah, can even do that. Every so often, just to break it up. I mean, yeah, I mean this little edge bit here, that's a bit of a worry, but I don't know. Like I say, if I really want, I can just put down another one. Who was that? Paper Dragon, how you doing? I think this should be a thing now. When you rock up into chat, you have to throw out your signature blurb. and it's too late now, Paper. You've locked yourself into that one. Rough wood sides and blackwood top would look nice. I don't know if I've got any of that. I might have to download another bloody mod. That's all. That's what we're working with, Candace. I don't know if any of those work. You do it on every streamer? Well, you've locked yourself in now. You fart. Fart is your walk-on song. I can just see, the Undertaker sitting out in the middle of the wrestling ring, waiting on his mystery opponent, and instead of the smashing glass and Stone Cold Austin coming down, it's fart and Paper Dragon walking down the down the aisle. Try. Okay, I've got two that go there. Try K Rustic Walls. All right. I don't think they give you any options, do they? No. Yeah, that makes it look like a. Oh. All right, let's try. I can just hear Jim Ross, Paper, sitting up there as Paper Dragon, Paper Dragon. Oh, I think we already had that. Yeah, okay, so that's that. That's all settler. I think that might be the limit. What we've got. So give me that. Oh no, that's greenhouse. Okay. Is that a spray bottle? I haven't done anything worthy of a spray bottle, have I? Oh, maybe I have. I'm just going to try something out of left field here. Let me have a look. About something like that. I'll have to go back in and redo it, but that's not going to let me do it. What do you reckon about that? I know in a lot of places you can do like the brick frontage on your bars and then a wood top. Oh, it's Fart Breeze. Is it bad that I know the product you're talking about? the free breeze, Febreze, whatever it is. Oh, the Sandy's ones. All right, I'll tell you what. Hang on. We had an issue before. We tried to download the rustic one, and it didn't. For some reason, it didn't work. Tell you what, stay right here, Dangles. Go and have a look. Right, so we check out Sandy's ones, eh? No, it doesn't show me. All right. Yeah, see, this happened to me before. I couldn't get. So yeah, I'm going to have to go through. I don't have to go through 515 pages. So what are they called? I can't just. Oh, it's so painful for some reason. Hang on. Categories. All categories. Give me some. So yeah, there's something broken here at the moment. So what does Sandy use? Search for modern. Okay. Oh, furniture skins. Yeah. Modern architecture. No, if it's Sandy's ones, there's probably the wood version. Architect's Paradise. Okay, hang on a sec. I've got to make sure I spell it right. X. Architect's Paradise. Okay, so it's got decor boxes, glass desk, icon, structure skins. Okay. You reckon that one might be worth trying, some of the building structure skins? The wood is one of them. Fine wood. Alright, we'll give it a go. Successfully installed. I've got to go through and clear out some of these mods. Installed. All right, let's give it a go. Oh, is there any? How do you search for by mod maker? I can't click on any of those. I think that's about it, isn't it? All right, let's try that one. But yeah, Dave, I know you were talking about this before. This is what we got. So actually, I don't know what. Yeah, some of these things got me interested. There might be some events coming up here, I think. Yeah, I think that's about it. I know you can search Candace on the CurseForge page by the or click on their the mod author. All right, so walk me through what it'll take just a second for all the skins to load back in again. But yeah, we're gonna make this pub the best looking pub we can possibly make a pub look. All right, we'll wait for all the skins to load in. Yeah, I know, Dangles. It's a bit bare without the skins, isn't it? Wait from the pop in. Fart breeze. I'm going to have to start using that now. Just waiting. Oh no, all right. I'll see you here, Dave. Yeah, the more that I use or play on password servers, even the ones that I do, the more that I understand why people use whitelists. Especially when they're streaming. Alright, just waiting for the skins to pop in. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to take all that down. Alright, this sounds like the setup to a knock knock joke, but okay. So what PC is best at singing? I have no idea. I got no clue. Adele. Oh, of course. I walk straight into all of these. Yeah, yeah. No, Dave, you'd be more than welcome. I don't get the say in it, of course, but. All right. So, oh, here we go. What's all this? So, is this all from that one? All right. Which one am I looking for? I don't want we can't do computers. We're not doing modern, super modern stuff. Are you thinking the black marble? Will that work in a pirate theme? I mean, it looks good, but is it piratey? Is there variations? No, it's rotation. Okay. Alright, I don't think that's quite piratey, but what is that? Skin the appearance of a table. Alright, what else we got? Any others sneak in there? What about bricks? Marble? Paper? Laminates? Tiles, bricks, weathered planks, maybe? Oop. Yeah, kinda works. I think that you may be overcomplicating things here. I'm kind of tempted to try a few of those things, but we better not. Clear glass. Yeah, it's a weird one. Yeah, I like the idea of the black, but I don't think it works in a pirate setting. So, is there anything else in there? No, I think that's probably the best of them. Yeah, see, I don't like the nubs on a bar. Frontier top, Viking wood wall skin. All right, let's have a look. Frontier top. Yeah, that works. With Viking wooden wall skin. Is that the... That's this one, isn't it? Hang on. Viking, that one. Oh, I've already got it. All right. Can I flip it? I might have to flip those things around. Hang on, can we do that? See, yeah, that's all right. I'm going to have to pick that up, but I think that might work. I don't think that might work. I think that might work. All right, let me just pick that up. Oh, hang on, I might have to... There we go. Flip. It's hard to tell. Yeah, that'll work, mate. Yeah, that'll work. We can do that. I just need to try not blow things up here by doing this. There we go, we can do that. Like that. Oh, hang on. I need to fix that first. Like that. Yeah, I've got this under control, Dangles. You just keep an eye on something. All right. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, I reckon that works. We'll need to see it in the light, but that's two different tones of wood, but distinct but different, which is the same thing. And yeah, you won't even notice that. I wonder if I make... Yeah, you won't even notice that. There, unless somebody points it out to you. You'd never know it was there. Alright, and it gives me a bit more room to walk behind here and, you know, room for activities. Alright, we're going to lock that in. That's going to be the bar. People to walk in here and sit down and and you get up. Yep, perfect. So, yeah, I don't know about the skin for the chairs, but we'll figure that out. That I don't like. That's got to go. That's got to go outside. That I like, but I don't know if I want to put it there. That I don't like. We'll get rid of that. All right, so we had some weird and wonderful decorations here. In fact, I probably need to go digging back in and find a couple of some stuff that I can put up and paint onto that one. Quarter ceilings, pillars and beams. Beams. Can you add a quarter foundation to the ceiling? Quarter foundation to the ceiling. Let's see, is that the one? Quarter foundation. Start to look like I've got a handbag full of stuff here. Alright, so we want corner. Quarter foundation, like that. Then that becomes where is it? Becomes that, which is the same thing, really, isn't it? I think I see what you're aiming at here. Like that, you mean? Then we can go see, that might be a bit easier. Now let's just try that up. Alright, I don't know about those 2 foundation, the 2 pillars I put there. Let's see if I can pick them up. I might be breaking everything here. Hang on. 1 pillar. Might have to redo the whole bloody thing here in a sec. Put a wall. In fact, I might just leave that pillar there. No, it's got to go. Alright, so let's see. Can we snap a... No, okay. So the pillar had to stay there with that. Okay, alright. Yeah, okay. I still need the 1 pillar there to get that going. So I've stuffed it. We might have stuffed it here, Dangles. We're not giving up yet. Not giving up yet, mate. We came this far. Alright, we do that, which means we can then do that. But we don't have to go too far. I think that might be as far as we need to go too, so... Oh yeah, on top and then under. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. See how far I can go without it first. So we can go out to there. There. That's as far as we want for the bar there. We go... Oh. I had it. Alright, let me put one there. Nobody will ever know that there's a pillar there. I mean, if I really want, I can just put the walls all the way around. There we go. We're dodgy brothers and bodgy brother and it up, but I might have stuffed this. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't like that. Oh, it's upside down, isn't it? No, we don't want that. All right, I'm trying. Yeah, we're gonna try something a little bit. Try something a little bit silly here. We do that. So we want that going. It's the kid trying to put the square peg in the round hole. Sorry, it's not the one. It's that one. All right, so we need that around the other way. Yeah, I need to get that around the other way, Dangles. How am I going to do that? Oh, what if we try this? We got one foundation, two foundations. Okay. There we go. There we go. There. I want something a little... again, I have no idea what I'm doing, but... Map down under there. Maybe it has to have that foundation support. No, there we go. Can. You just got to find the right snap point. Oh, there we go. It was right there. Dangles, I had it. I had it, mate. Yeah, you saw it. I had it. There. All right, so if we do that, then I take... No. Ah. All right. For some reason, I got to flip. Oh, dear. We had it. We had it right. All right. We're gonna have to redo it. We're gonna have to redo it. Oh, yeah. I'm just taking a quick little Pomodoro break. If you don't know what that is, it's a productivity thing. They always say there's this thing. This bloke came up with an idea in university to maximise study and something. And it turns out what he did was he said he went broke up his study time or whatever it was into blocks, 25 minutes, and then a 5-minute break, and then 25 minutes and a 5-minute break, and each of those things were called a pomodoro, which is like I think it's tomato in Spanish or something. But by the by, it's you sit down, you just go hammer and tongs at your study for 25 minutes, then you have a timer and it goes off, and then whatever you're doing, you just drop it, and you walk away for 5 minutes, go and step outside, stretch, whatever, and then 5 minutes, you come back in, sit back down, 25 minutes, bang. And it actually does work. I've been trying it, and it works really well. So we're going to go... hang on a sec. I haven't had my 5 minutes day. Variant default rotated. Oh, it's that simple. It's that simple. I'm glad somebody's got half a brain cell at least working today. So now you know what my bloody tribe mate has to put up with. She'd be laughing if she was watching. Like, yep, that's it. Oh dear. That's simple. That bloody simple, eh? Oh, not that one. It's that one. No. Oh, hang on. I've got to turn it around, don't I? Just like that. Oh, look, this is a worry. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. In fact, I could just turn them all into like foundations. You just turn them all into bloody foundations. Make them all the same height. I mean, that's not really that big a deal. Again. Oh, is it snapping off the... Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. There. No, what is that? Ah, bugger it. If anybody gives me a hard time about Dangles, you're in charge. You're in charge of it, mate. You're going to sort them out. Okay, so there, make a few more of them. I'll get the buttons here in a sec. Don't worry. Ah, dear. I mean, it's not ideal, but I might be able to make that work. Might be able to make that work with some pillars. What did we say? That one. Yeah. Done. Locking it in. Yeah, see that? That's going to bug me. I'll tell you what. I'm going to leave that for now. I like that. The combination works well. But I think I'm going to break that down and just run it along there with the pillars and the sloped walls. Just because we can. But I think we're at the stage where we need to make a call on the roof. We've got to finish off the outside here. So, first impressions. First impressions, anyone? Anyone? Dangles is tapping me on the shoulder, telling me which one he thinks. I'm thinking we do this one. I think for the piratey rustic, thing that works a little bit better. I think tone wise, I like this one, but it just doesn't quite have the same texture as this one. I'm thinking this one here. And unless we get a massive amount of votes for it, are the pests back, are they? They're coming from everywhere. Look at them. Nah, Dave Dangles likes the one that I'm sitting on too. He's been pulling my ear, telling me that this is the one that he wants. So I think that works well. I think that works well. Let's do it. Let's lock it in. That was the settler, wasn't it? Is that it? No. Okay, so it's the village one. Okay, hang on. Village. Okay, so it's the village one. Yeah, okay, let's lock it in. I like that though, that once you've selected it, you don't have to select them all. So that's a nice touch. I'll pay that. Looking good so far. I think we made the right call. Alright. Let's turn this pub into something we can be semi-proud of. Oh, this would be a test. What's it look like on the corner? Oh, they've done that well. Look at that. That actually looks really good. Yeah, I think it's the village one. I like it. It's got just that little bit of more piratey than, pirate. We're a messy bunch. think that's all the same, isn't it? I like that too. That's smart. Whoever did this template, I like how they've done that. I'd have to look it up for you. It's on the Wiki
Bold
site.
strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
I hope it does, Travis. I hope it pays off. I hope it looks good. Ah, what's going on here? Why is that? I think I broke it. I think we broke it, Dangles. Alright, hang on. Wood trim, wood worn, wood roof. Yeah. One, bang, 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 wood roof. Okay, so let's try it again. Ah! What's going on here? Alright, let's get rid of that. Why can I not have the... Oh, I think, I don't know, for whatever reason, I'm going to have to go through and do all these ones by hand. Oh, that's a shame. I was just giving them such a big rap. Oh, it's something I'm doing, I'm sure, but... Wide or thin variants? Border roof over size options. Alright, let's have a look. They can flip them. We'll do that. Yeah, no, they're very clever, this lot. They've done a great job. I don't know whether it's something I'm doing wrong here. We had it working so well for the other pieces. Alright, let's get this, and then we'll concentrate on the rest of them. I think I'm going to have to get a little bit... I don't want to muck around with it today. For those the villager walls, they've got the all the different options, and I've got to go through and put some windows in and finish the outside walls. A lot of stuff we've got to go and do. But yeah, I don't want to get too hung up on all the little things. I can go through and, I mean, by right I could go through and finish this too later, but we need the collective brain cells of everyone to give us some good advice, and then I can do finish it off later. So that's all of that. That's all of that. That's all of that. Let's have a look. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's a good call. That's a good call. And when we finish it off with the rest of it, I think it's going to work really well. Good job, team. Well done. I like that. I think to finish that off, tell me if you... I know on Castles Keeps there was an option to do it. I don't think there's an option to do it here, but let me have a look. Wrong one. Get off. Get off. Alright, so if we went... Water roofs... They had these eaves or gables or something. Now I kind of get the feeling that I'd like to see... kind of feel like I'd like to see... It's too much. That's too much. Kind of would like to see that overhang and everything. What do we think? Is that a silly option? Because at the moment it feels a bit like... Kind of feels a bit like it's a bit flat. I mean, this overhang here, this was a good idea. And I'm thinking that I wouldn't mind having just the little overhang there, but I think that might be too much. The science, yeah. It's all about science. See, is that too much? On the CKF ones, it's about half of that for the gables that you run around the edges on them. But and I'm a bit worried about when I get to the corner what it's going to look like. Alright. Oh, you reckon it might be one of the flip things? Alright, let's have a look. Sizes in the flip. Alright, let's have a look. So we've got the variants. We don't want that. Flip. 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 No, I think all that does is just flip it horizontally there. And now I don't know which one it was. Alright, oh, let's try this. Let's try this. That one. Stone, quarter roof. Actually, what about ramp? That's just a slight... Then you go... And then it doesn't let you do it. Okay, no, we can't overlap them with those. Well, not with the ramp, anyway. Yeah, no, you can't overlap it. All right. Let's rule that out. We need the specialist, special gables. Oh, hang on. About the ASR. You reckon there's a trim on the quarter ramp or the quarter? Yeah. No, all it did was just flip it. Hang on. I'll pop another. Oh, wrong button. Alright, so... Quarter ramp. But yeah, what it did is it wouldn't let me put them in the corner there, so we're out of luck either way, I think. Oh, hang on. Trim, you reckon? Oh no, all that does is, yeah, just puts that trim on it. Yeah. But yeah, the big thing is I can't put it in the corner. So, unless we get something in this little box. That lets us put like a trim or something. Rakes and eaves. Here we go. Rakes and eaves. That's stone. Steep, shallow. Steep, shallow. So they're the two ones. So I think we've gone off. Let's try one of them. It'll be whether or not we can skin it. I mean, there's no point in making a whole heap of them. Actually, is there... No, that's all there is. All right, let's try it. Add the quarter piece and then use the sloped angle piece. Yeah, the trouble was, it wouldn't let us overlap them. Alright, so that one is that. It's not that one, it's that one. See, it's not going to go in there. We go concave rake, so that'll be like those pieces kind of up there. Ridge. Eve extended. Yeah, but will they snap? That's the thing. Will they go... Cycle the variance. Oh, here we go. Slate default. Okay, but whether or not I can... I don't think this is going to work. I don't think it's going to work. Because it looks like it's trying to snap into the pieces that are there. It'll glitch into the other pieces. Use the angled roof piece for corners. Okay, so what am I doing here? Alright, so... Oh, wrong one. That one. Yeah, let's get up here. Alright, so from here... Oh, wrong button. We want to do... If you add quarter pieces and then use the slope angle piece. So... One of them. That's the corner ramp. Put that. And then we go, you reckon the sloped... Like that. Oh, here we go. What? Oh, yeah, no, have a look what's going on underneath them there. Yeah. Oh, that might not be too bad. Hang on. I've got to snap it to that piece there, like that, and then snap it to there. There. No. Yeah, we'll get to there. Is that has that worked? No. What have I done there? Oh, I've used a full roof. Keep saying it's the square peg round hole, kid. Okay, so it's there. I mean, the full piece snaps onto that, but the... Come on. Snap, you bugger. Yeah, no, it's not working. Add a Q ramp or roof to the roof, piece away from the corner. Angle piece. It's beyond me, Dave. I'm just going to leave it, I think. I actually don't like the look of it hanging over anyway. I think the... I don't think it's going to make that big a difference. Now I'm stuck. I'm stuck down here, hang on. Go one piece away from the corner. Yeah, I say the more that I look at it, the more that it's... Yeah, the more that I look at it, the more it sort of doesn't... Yeah, I think it looks a bit funky. Like, if it was half of the width of that, I think I'd be happy. Yeah, for some reason it looks like it's too far down. That doesn't look right. Unless, hang on. Oh, I see what the shape of that is. Yeah, no, that's terrible. That's not going to work. I'm glad I didn't make a whole heap of those. Alright, so... Yeah, it kind of doesn't... You do that, and then it's... Yeah, some pieces just aren't meant to be. So, all right. It was a nice thought. I don't think the like I say, the more that I look at it, the more that it's just too much. The CKF one was really cool because it was like a half of one of those. And yeah, it's no biggie. I mean, I wanted to land the birds up here anyway, so. Nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave that as that. Some of that. Yeah. I've lost count of the amount of times that I've actually done that. Follow, get off, run away, and the bird follows you, and it's like, nope, it's all hell's breaking loose here. Alright. There you go to there. All it does is just let me flip it. If you go to... Oh yeah, here we go. Variant default, variant rake, variant Eve. See, sometimes... I think I know what you mean, Dave. I think I've just figured it out. I think the penny might have dropped. Hang on. I think the penny might have dropped. I'm never going to be accused of being the sharpest tool in the shed, but so if we go from under there, like that, you reckon? Then we go that and that, and then we go Eve wide. So yeah, see that's half the width. That's what we want. Okay, you're bearing with me, Dave. You're doing a good job. But yeah, I still need to get that in there somehow. All right, I think I have a thought. I can hear Dave slapping his hand to his forehead every time. All right, let's try this. Okay, so you reckon that wide? Dave, have I ever told you you're a genius, mate? And you're a trooper for putting up with me too, mate. So Yeah, I can live with that. if he hasn't run away screaming, he may just come back in and say, "There, I told you, I told you that's how it works." Is there a corner angled piece? Now into the cube. Oh, is there? Well, I've only got to do that on the one place. Oh no, actually, around the other side, around the other corner, there's a corner piece. All right, I'm gonna. Oh no, we've got to get that out of the way first, don't we? Yeah, that's what I was after, and it's one of your methods. You did just as good as Candace did, mate. You stuck with it. You got say. I feel really sorry for teachers these days. I feel really sorry for the teachers that had me as a kid. Trying to explain something like that to me. And the struggle, you know, the you can just see it going in one ear and out the other, and then the puzzled look on the face, like, huh? We'll get there in the end. But I tell you what, I need another rum after that. So what we'll do is, for anybody that hasn't seen, I'll pop up the promo for this weekend's 24-hour extra live stream. I'll quickly go run and go. Actually, I might go for a quick walk while I'm here too. So just let me bang out of this. Let me get rid of that. I'm going to pop this promo up, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. So you might have to put up with a couple of seconds of dead air. But yeah, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Is it going to let me do it?
Over 20 of your favorite creators from 4 different continents, at least 9 different countries, all together for one great cause, helping raise money for sick kids. At Children's Miracle Network hospitals, here's the plan. I'm working with all these creators to coordinate a series of events that to the audience will feel like a seamless 24-hour stream. This is going to be a series of live streams where the hosts of one stream event will raid the hosts of the next. In a prearranged schedule, the hosts of the next event will also be streaming together on another map, another server, at another organized event. The viewers won't need to do anything except hopefully donate, but will automatically be passed on to the next streamers like batons. This is the Aaron Longstaff, Rasklark and Friends 24-hour extra life stream, sponsored by Nitrato. There will be giveaways, punishments, rewards, pranks, crazy builds, new mods you've never seen before, zombies, aliens, insane challenges, giant arcade games, and Ark noobs reacting to their genuine first experiences in Aberration. Mark your calendar and set an alarm so you don't miss it. Everything kicks off at 7 p.m. GMT on Friday, November 7th, and goes until the same time on Saturday, November 8th, 2025. I'll see you there. Full schedule and channel links in the description.
So yeah, it's a great cause. Everybody make sure you pencil that one in if you haven't already. Let's see if I can figure this out. Oh, that's better. Yeah, as I said, you're a champion, Dave. You're an absolute legend, mate. Putting up with that. All right. So we've got that one. I'm not touching that one. That's fine. That's perfect. But we have this one here. And you reckon there's a He said something about a corner piece, Dangles, so let me have a look. If we said we were going to do the quarter roof, but it went out that way, didn't it? So that has to be there. Okay, so we've got that now. We have a look at the variants, and we went eave rake joint wide, but there was also no, that was it. That's all it is. It's just wide. Goes out there. I do that there. Yeah, that's where I'm going to come unstuck there. Oh, Candace, it's going to be so much fun. It's going to be amazing. Oh, actually, I think I need to go like that and then put another one there like that. And then is there a corner one? There's not. Okay, so how am I doing this? What am I? I might just have to leave that. I mean, literally, I might just have to go like that. Because I know on CKF there was actually there were gaps and things. So nope, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Okay. Alright, so that was Eve. So yeah, there's nothing we can sort of do in there. There's no... We'll look in the sewn structure menu for a sec. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, Dave. Hang on. One of those. One of them. And if we go corner, no, it's that one, isn't it? But wow, is that going to work? I haven't got the. All right, let's try it. We've tried. See, it just has flip skin. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's not going to work in there. Oh, actually, yeah, I think. Oh, it's that one. So yeah, kind of. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing there. Take the Q roof one, back one. Oh, that one. All right, so take it back one that way. And try Eve rake joint. What's that? Wide, yeah. So yeah, I can do the wide one, but I have to go. Oh, hang on. I think I know where you're going. Hang on. So if I went there, it's the square peg round hole, kid. I'll keep saying it. Like out there. Yeah, no, it's got to be. Yeah, it's got to be. That's not working. I think we tried that. So somehow there has to be a like a little baby corner one. You know what? I'm actually happy with that. Leaving a little gap there. That won't bother me. So it's still on the same roof piece. About then use the corner piece upside down. Upside down. Hang on. No, like that. No, that one doesn't work, does it? Stone ramp corner. Oh, hang on. Stone ramp corner. Is that it? Flip it? No. Snap to the top half of the corner piece. Oh, hang on. Yeah, hang on. I might be looking at the wrong thing here. So we go there. So it's so much easier when you can do it yourself, isn't it? Rather than trying to get somebody to... Okay, so we want to snap it... there. It's doing something down there. Is that... No. What was that it? If we did that... Yeah, all that does is flip it. Yeah. So that's the... You roof down first, then add the corner to it. Roof corner. Yeah, it's too big. Ramp corner? No. The Q roof corner. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me just slap myself in the head a few times. Q roof corner. Okay, where's... That's the quarter roof, yeah. Take the one back one. We're going to get there, Dangles. We're going to get there. So now, do I need to do anything with that one? The corner piece to the Q roof Back one. One snack. So I need to take this one back one? Oh. Don't have a... Oh. No. This, I've got no idea what I'm doing here. So, is this thing in the right spot? So that's in the right spot. All right. So I want to use this thing. That there, the stone roof corner, because I can't find a Q roof corner. There's a quarter ramp. Now snap the corner roof to it. Okay. Alright. There? Oh, I see what's doing. I'm not used to playing in first person. But if we do that... And it just says flip. Doesn't give me the option of shrinking it. So I can't, for whatever reason, I can't turn that into anything other than flip. So it's not going to give me an Eve option for it. Which is the problem. And I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm happy to leave a gap there. It's just one corner. We're fine. Yeah. No, that's fine. You know, I think what we'll do... I'll put that, because it goes to the right, doesn't it? So we'll go there. No, actually, no. There, and then we put one there, and we just put up with it. We're getting too picky. Way too picky. Yeah, so we'll do that. That's fine. I'm happy with that. That's not going to be a major thing. People are going to come past and they're going to go, oh, I mean, that looks really cool. And then they're going to see that little bit and they're just going to go, oh, okay. So no, I'm happy with that. Yeah. That bit there, that was the bit that I was worried about. This bit in here. And that's taken care of. So... yeah. Yeah, more than happy with that. Alright, let's make some. Actually, you know what? I will leave that. We'll leave that. We've got... Yeah, okay, so we're going to turn all of that into all of that. We're going to have the ropes up here. That's going to work. That's going to work. It's going to work. Ah, yep. No, that makes a lot of sense, Dave. You're, I say, you're a champion, mate. You really are putting up with the with me going through all that. All right, so yeah, we're gonna. I'll redo that and use the pillars for that, just because that will get on my nerves. Unless I put a whole heap of things there and nobody knows. Nobody will probably see. We'll see how we go. Interior decorating. We can deal with that. Walls, we can deal with them. We've got that under control. We're starting to take shape. I'm really happy that I had a whole heap of help for this. Because I'd be using just stone. I might have just got the frontier skins and just run that through the whole lot. But this is going to look really good. So what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to call it there. It's getting a bit late. Oh, it's not getting late, but it's keep going. But I'm going to call it there. I think I'm going to play around with that in the next couple of days. I've got a big couple of days coming up. I might not have enough time. But yeah, we'll see how we go. I'm going to play around with all of that. We'll get those eaves just to neaten up, because that's going to look really cool. Yeah. Yeah, we probably could, Dave. I might experiment with that, see how it looks. Might experiment with that, because we've got the bigger overhang up there, up on top up there. Even though it is a shallower one, it's got the bigger overhang. You're doing good to get that much on your phone, mate. I can't type on my phone to save myself. But yeah, I mean, that might work too. I might experiment with that. I think I'm going to experiment with that. But I've got to do a fair bit of work here to patch up all the stuff that we've got to do. I like this. This was the kicking off point right here. Figuring out that we're going to make it stone inside with some wood, as much wood trim and stuff as we can get furniture wise. We'll get some more torches and lights and things in here to make it all nice and warm. I'll get the critters out. I didn't get any of the breeding done. I'll do that. I'll do that the next couple of days. But yeah, I like that. Yeah, I might call it there. Like I say, I've got a big couple of days coming up outside in the yard, and then we've got the big 24-hour stream happening on Saturday. So I won't be streaming, but well, unless there's an emergency and somebody needs to put their hand up and take over from someone. But yeah, make sure to tune in. I use that the promo times and things that we gave you, and yeah, we'll keep an eye out for me. I'll be running around on streams like an idiot, like the Pestosaurus that I am, and yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun hanging out with all the crowd. So let me have a look. See if we can find. Let's see if we got someone. No one. Why is that not coming up and letting me? I'm doing something wrong here. It's not letting me have a look. Doesn't say follow. What? They've changed something here. They've done something on the raid screens here that I can't go and pick the people I want to pick. Who's on? Let me have a look. Let me pop out to another screen, have a look. I have to do it manually. That's because nobody's on. Oh, okay. Which is nobody on Twitch. What about on YouTube. There's nobody on YouTube either. All right. Yeah, I hate to do it to everyone, but we're just going to bail out. So, yeah, that's why it's not coming up. Makes sense. Cool. All right. So, everyone, thanks very much for popping in and putting up with me square peg round hole in it. While people are... I love that people have put their hand up to try and help out, and the frustrations that comes with that. So, again, I'm super appreciative of everyone. Dave, Candace, especially. But, yeah, we'll see everybody on Saturday. Well, Saturday my time, but whenever it is for everybody else over on Raz and Aaron's stream, 24 hours. It's going to be fun. I'm going to have an absolute ball. Yeah, I haven't decided whether I'm going to get a bottle of rum yet. I don't think... I'm not streaming, so you'll never see me drinking it. So I might just enjoy myself, cut loose. So, yeah. We've had a great time, everyone. So I appreciate it. And I look forward to seeing everybody over there on the 24-hour stream. So until then, yeah. Cheers, big ears. And if you're not good, if you can't be good at it. So we'll see you all.
I'm capping the rum, even down and away with Dangles, me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble, just find us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go! Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, ho, yo, ho. Last night in port, berated the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But Dangles, he threw all the coconut stout. And now we're the talk of that whole blessed town.